Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope everyone's having the most wonderful day or night depending on where everyone is. Today we're going to be continuing Legend ZA, which is exciting. I'm excited to continue. So we're still looking for Chikorita, specifically a female one. But I'm hoping maybe we can get it today. I keep on saying that every single time. But I'm going to try my best. We're going to try our best to get this thing. So I think without further ado, we should just get right into it. Alright. So, yep, Chikorita. I think everything is good. We just gotta begin. Oh my goodness, it's so weird to be back. I keep on forgetting to come back here. I keep on accidentally sticking around with, Legends Arceus. Oh my god, I stopped being so hyper-fixated on one game. We've got 2 games to get through. Oh, that's a giant Chikorita, if I've ever seen one. Not bad. I am concerned that that's the first one that we've seen. I don't know why it has to be that big. Why can't Chikorita just be small and adorable, as it always is, not terrifying and mean? My Chikorita would never be so horrible. But yeah, hoping we can get Chikorita today. And then maybe we can start on with Tepig, which would be exciting. Again, there is a very low chance of getting a shiny female Chikorita. So we'll see how many Chikorita we actually get through. Hopefully not too many. That would be horrible. I would probably cry a little bit if we went through way too many Chikoritas to even count. But I'm hoping to get it complete and over with by the end of this stream. We got like 4 hours, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get something done today. I don't know if that's gonna be anything, but you know, we'll try. We'll try our best. And then yeah, so it's Chikorita, and then I think Tepig will be an easier time, and then I'm really not sure about Totodile. I feel like Totodile will be quicker, but also I've only seen one Totodile, so that's a bit nerve-wracking. Oh, okay, morning! It's morning time! How awesome. I like morning. Actually, no I don't. I hate it. I did not do well this morning with waking up. Let me tell you, yesterday was absolutely tiring. Work. Exhausting. I immediately fell asleep as soon as I got home. Alright. Oh, no. I want to go back, thank you. I don't want to go into missions. I don't have one. I do have one. I'm just ignoring it because I don't want to go and do it. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy at the moment to go and do any more missions. It can wait. It can wait until later. Much later. Because I'm just too lazy. I'm just too lazy. How many Squirtle am I gonna get? How many shiny Squirtles will I get by the end of this? Because I've gotten a few of them. I don't know why they like showing up, but they do. Which is very, very sweet. I love Squirtle. Squirtle is amazing. Great Pokemon, but also I don't really need Squirtle just yet. It's gonna be I think I'm gonna have to wait like 2 hours for one shiny, which is gonna be fun. That'll be fun. That's exciting. And just as long as there's no birds, that's the main thing. Just as long as we don't get any shiny birds, we'll be fine. Because these guys out here, they're the problems. They're the problematic ones. Everything else is okay, I guess. It's fine. But as soon as it's a bird, that's where a problem begins, and that's where I get upset. We don't need birds. We don't need shiny birds just yet. Look, as soon as I get to the point where I like can go for like fletchling and stuff, that'll be great. However, I do not need the birds right now. Because I've got so many Pidgey and so many fletchlings. There's so many. I've got so many of them. That I've got an army. I've got an army of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I have no idea what to do with them. But they're here. They're here to stay, and I respect it. There's a Chikorita! It's so cute! I don't know why I thought Chikorita would be a shiny that's difficult to spot, but it's actually not. It's not really that bad to spot. Mind you, the last one I found I actually couldn't... I didn't see it. But... it's pretty noticeable. I was scared it wouldn't be that noticeable, but it's decently noticeable. It's a decently noticeable shiny. If it was Meganium that could spawn here, I think I'd have a harder time finding a shiny one. But thankfully not a Meganium. It's just Chikorita, and also there's the shiny sound and the sparkles, so that also makes it easier to spot, thank God. Scarlet and Violet, I love Scarlet and Violet. The shiny hunting, real easy, but missing shinies, incredibly easy. Very easy to miss. Which kind of is kind of fun, but also they need something visual. I feel like if not a sound, just something visual to notify people that there's a shiny. And that the Pokemon is in fact shiny. Oh my goodness, how many alpha shinies will I get today? Probably none. I'd imagine. I feel like I got too lucky with it last time, so no more for me. Can you like stop running after me? Stop it! Stop! Stop coming this way. You don't need to come this way anymore. Thank you. My goodness. Made me run for my money. I don't need money, but it was making me run. Come on! There's another Chikorita. As long as I see one Chikorita every once in a while, I'm happy. I'm a happy person. We need to see a lot of them. And by the looks of it, normally like 4 hours. I think an average of an hour is like around like 40 or something. So getting 48 hours, not great, but also there's always a chance of a shiny one. So I'm pretty darn happy with it. Let's keep on going. We got 2 Rose Raids. 3 Rose Raids, my god. That's a lot of Rose Raids. I think the difficult thing about this hunt is that Chikorita can only spawn in 2 locations. Which makes it a little more difficult, because there's not a lot of spawns for it. Which is the only problem, I think, with it. That's the only issue. That's the only issue. Like, Totodile, for example, I think has 3 spawn points it can be. But Chikorita only has, like... It only has 2. And I know Tepig only has 2 as well. But also, there's not a lot of Pokemon that spawn over there, so it's more common to get a shiny Tepig over there than not. I really want to move on from Chikorita. I feel like as soon as I move on from Chikorita, that's when like the ball will start rolling, and then we'll be advancing in the Pokédex much quicker. Of course, until the fossils show up, then I think that'll take a back burner, as well as like Squirtle and Charmander and Bulbasaur and all them. Then it'll slow down again, because I'm pretty sure I need 4 Bulbasaur as well, because I'm pretty sure Bulbasaur has a gender difference. Not Bulbasaur, but I think Venusaur has a gender difference, so I need a female shiny Bulbasaur. And I can only get that when, of course, the Pokemon show up. So it's going to be an interesting one for sure. Nervous about it, yes, but I think with enough persistence and stubbornness, I will get something. I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend here. I just hope it's not another, like, full box of shinies that I have to sit through. Because I think we got our actually, let me have a look at how many Pokemon we've already seen. We are up 5 phases, it looks like. Alright, well that's good to know. We're at 5 phases. For our shiny Chikorita. Ah, hello! Welcome on in. Lovely to see you in chat. Yes, still shiny hunting for Chikorita. We just need 1 more. We need 1 more. It has to be a female one. It has to be a female shiny one. And yes, we're still looking for it. It's a problem. How long have we been here? We've been here for a little bit. We've been here for a good while. How many? Like a month? A little over? It's not been fun. That's a Bulbasaur! Big Bulbasaur. Love Bulbasaur. But yes, we have been here for quite a while. It's taking a bit, but honestly, that's the fun of it. That's the honest fun of it. I love a difficult hunt, and Chikorita is the first difficult hunt we have, and I love it. I love everything about it. So let's just hope we can get lucky today and get a shiny one. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I think I'll pass. Not much of a karaoke person. But that sounds like an absolutely wonderful time. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Oh, this Chikorita's taking absolutely... I love it. I love the long hunts. Love the long hunts. I will complain about them. But in reality, I love them. Because if it's one thing I'm very good at, it is complaining. I am a great complainer. I am the best at complaining. There's another Chikorita, that's good to see. That is true. The courage does indeed count. That counts for everything, I think. Just the courage to be in a group and sing. No, that sounds like an absolutely wonderful time. I hope you guys have fun. It doesn't matter if you can sing well, just as long as you have the confidence for it. Where are we? Oh, there's 2 Totodiles! See, they have, I'm pretty sure Totodile has 3 spawns here. Which is great for Totodile, but we're not looking for Totodile just yet. We're looking for the lovely bean. Oh, that's a Roserade. And hopefully no birds. Fletchling. I'm talking about you. You cannot be shiny. You're not allowed to be shiny. This is not what we're doing. I feel like I really have to check that Pidgey just to be sure. Okay, Pidgey, not shiny, thank God. I feel like every 30 minutes at least I have to, or 15 minutes, I have to like look at the birds just to make sure nothing is glowing and nothing is sparkling, because they sparkle quite a lot. Which kind of hurts. It hurts my feelings. Sing one of the Pokemon. Anime intros, one person on vocals, the other face. Oh my goodness. We're not singing the original theme. That sounds like chaos, and that's awesome. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I think I definitely need the good luck, so thank you. Thank you. We definitely need it. Definitely need it today. Because last time we were on, it was embarrassing. It was an embarrassing mess. Last week was not a great week for shiny hunting, let me tell you. Let me tell you, not a good time, a very bad time. It was horrible. It was not great. The shinies were not shining last week. So hopefully, like, last stream, we got very lucky. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we will be lucky today. I mean, hopefully, unless that was just a fluke. It was a fluke 2 days ago, and now we're just gonna get... We're gonna get curb stomped by Legend CA. Oh, nice. welcome on in. Oh, thank you, thank you. I am true success. Best of your day, thanks for seeing. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I definitely need the luck, thank you. I feel lucky today. I feel extremely lucky today, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get something. Mind you, I do think it's gonna take a little while to get our first shiny on the board. Hopefully it's a Chikorita. We're seeing quite a few Chikorita, which is actually really good. That's what we want to see. That's the thing that we need to see. But I do have a feeling we got lucky with the other Chikoritas. Apart from the first one. Our last two shiny ones were incredibly lucky. I have a feeling now that we are going back to the beginning where we will get like a full box of shinies before we get a shiny Chikorita. I'm so scared for how long this hunt is gonna take. Like, a female one is not an easy thing to get. It's not an easy thing to grasp, so I'm a little nervous. I'm a little terrified because I'm scared about how many male Chikoritas I'm going to get through before I get one female one. Scarlet and Violet took all my luck away from me because I got 3 in a row in that game, so I think it's going to take much longer. Female starters are 1-8. I am... Okay, I've got... How many shiny Chikoritas have I found so far? 3. Found 3. That's still under a little bit. Hopefully we can get it as our next one. I don't think we will. I think that's not happening, but hopefully it'll be under 8 or 8 exactly. If it's not, I think I'm going to panic. Just slightly. Not fully. Just a little, just a tiny bit, you know? Just a little bit. Because I'm doing, the reason why I need a shiny female one is because I am doing the Shinydex with all of the gender differences and form differences. So if a Pokemon has a gender difference, I have to catch a shiny one. Otherwise, it just doesn't count. Otherwise, I don't complete the Pokedex. So we're doing gender differences, we're doing form differences. I need all of those, which is going to be difficult. Yep. So we're doing that. So that's why I need the female one. If I didn't, I'd be moving on to Tepig right now. I would have moved on to Tepig for like a little bit ago. A few hours ago. Yes, I am most definitely sure. I just like a good challenge. This could have been worse. If my first shiny Chikorita was an alpha, I would be sitting here doing an alpha dex with gender differences and form differences. So I'm glad I'm not doing that, because that would take so much longer. That would take forever. So I'm glad I'm not doing that one. It could have happened. It could have happened, but it didn't. So I'm glad. I'm so glad. So very glad. Yes. Yep. New games are out. I'm just gonna continue. Every new game is gonna be the same. Once I complete the game, it's gonna be shiny hunting for gender differences and form differences. I need a shiny dex in every single game now that has shinies in it. It's important. It's important to me. So every time we finish a game and get a Shinydex done, we're just moving on to an older game. It's just gonna continue. It's just gonna spiral until we're probably at... I don't even know. When was the first ones with shinies? Was that like Gen 2 or something? We might not go that far. We might stop at Generation 4. Or 3. Probably Gen 4. But, yeah, we're doing that. I think the only game I'm not really gonna shiny hunt in is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because I absolutely hate that game. I don't like those games. They, I feel bad saying it, but I don't like them. But, hey, my mind can be swayed. My mind can be swayed. I have a bad history with that game. I had to restart my whole game because I glitched into a place I couldn't get out of, and it saved multiple times while I was trying to figure out how to get out, so going back in a save was not an option. So we'll see if I go back to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I know the shiny charm works a little differently in that game compared to the other ones, and I'm pretty sure not a lot of people really liked the way they did that. But I might. Well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about that game. And if I do it or not. But once I get one of these done, I'm going straight back to Scarlet and Violet, and then once I get another one done, I'm going to Sword and Shield. Either Sword and Shield or Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. We'll see. Because I haven't actually completed Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So I think I'm just gonna start the game with trying to get a shiny. And we're just doing the whole shiny dex as we go through the game. Which is probably a terrible idea, but you know what? I'm doing it. We're gonna do it. Which is gonna be fun. Hopefully. So the sun burns out? No. No. Why'd you think that? We're just having fun. We're taking our time. I'm obsessed with shiny hunting. I think that's what it comes down to. That's what it burns down to. I'm just completely obsessed with shiny hunting. I've got an addiction, and it's in my veins. It's in my bloodstream. The shiny hunting's in my bloodstream. I need all the dexes done. I need all of my games to have a living shiny dex complete. I need it. I need this to happen. This must happen. It's so important. It is definitely, no, yes. It is a complete obsession. But I like it. I like shiny hunting. It's fun. It's fun. There's something about catching a Pokemon that's difficult to find. And it's lovely. It's lovely. What a rush. Definitely an obsession. Might be borderline addiction. But hey, I'm enjoying it, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters to me, is that I'm enjoying it. I actually haven't seen a shiny Aggron yet. That'd be cool. Aggron. I need a shiny Aggron. Not now, but later. Just quote a bit. That from Momentary Sparkle. Yes. Yes. It's worth it. It's worth everything. This is it. This is what I live for. A sound, a sparkle, and a shiny. It's just so cool getting them. How could I not love it? My friend does not understand it. I got a shiny Magnemite like a few weeks ago when my friend was over. She turned to me, she's like, I don't understand how you can sit there for so long and just do that over and over again. I'm like, yeah. She's like, you've counted over like 500. I don't understand how you can sit there. And I was like, I turned to it. I was like, this is not the worst that's happened. I did over 20,000 after resets for a shiny Trico. That's a lot of hours. She's like, my god, I don't understand you. Which is fair. Where? Why? This really is going to be 2 hours of just trying to find one single shiny, isn't it? Just as long, again, as it's not the birds. We've got like 3 minutes before I have to look at the birds just to make sure they're not sparkly. The shiny hunter needs to be studied. I feel like it does. I don't know, I feel like the mental state is just pure stubbornness. You have to have a streak of being stubborn, I feel. And also greedy. I think greed is definitely a part of it. No shiny hunter out there isn't greedy. We're all greedy in some capacity. Alright. What time? How much time do we have to look at the birds? Got a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes. Bulbasaur! Wrong starter. Turn into a Chikorita, please, and thank you. I would really appreciate it. That'd be great. Alright. Let's keep on going. Come on! This way, we have to get one. Again, so my goal normally is we have to get a shiny Pokemon every hour. I feel like that feels worth it, especially for the newer games, because it's easy to get shinies. So an hour for a shiny in the new games is incredible. Just as long as it's not Sword and Shield, because I don't think you could get a shiny every hour in that game. Alright, what's here? Bulbasaur. And nothing? Oh no, there it is. Roserade. Is that a Bunnelby over there? I feel like I'm hearing a Bunnelby. Oh. There is a Bunnelby. I think I was hearing the other one. What is it called? I will definitely think about it. Okay, I thought that was a shiny Totodile. For a second I was about to be like, no. No, not again. Hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I am doing alright. Just hoping that I can get a shiny Chikorita. We've been seeing a lot of Chikoritas recently, which has been good. The past 30 minutes has been really good for Chikoritas, which is great. I love to see it. Still kind of nervous about getting other shinies. Our last shiny the other day was a shiny Magma? No. What is it called again? Okay, Malamar. That's it. That's it, a Malamar. Ooh, whoops. That's bad. Sorry, Magma. Can't believe I put you on such a low bar with the other one. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm probably gonna be here for like another 40 hours just looking. Okay, thank god that Pidgey is not sparkly. I love to see it. I'm probably gonna be here for another like 40 plus hours. Maybe 100 hours. Who knows? Who knows how long it'll take for a shiny female one. Probably gonna be a while. It's probably gonna take just a tiny bit of time. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. I think I have relatively good patience when it comes to certain things. I'm not very patient, but I think I'm a little bit patient. I think I'm patient, but also not. It depends on the situation. There's a certain point after a while where my patience does wear thin, like most people, I'm sure. But I'm just hoping, fingers crossed, that we can get at least one. Uh-oh. What the heck just happened? What just happened? That was weird. Anyways, we'll continue on. Yes. Yes, indeed. What the heck was that? That was very weird. How interesting. I've never had that happen before in this game. How bizarre. Anyways, I feel like I need to do a stream where I just go through all the side quests again, because my map is completely filled. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're just running around Zone 20 like we have for the past, like, month or so. Just kind of... maybe 2 months. Has it been 2 months? I think it might be 2 months of just running around Zone 20. Ooh. When did I start this? When did I start the Chikorita hunt? It was before the DLC came out, so that's definitely a month. I don't know. I am contemplating my whole entire existence right now. It might be closer to 2 months than what I thought it was. But we have found 3 Chikoritas so far. We're just looking for the female one. Because that one's important. That one is the important one. And also the most difficult one to find, so that's gonna be great. I'm normally very lucky when it comes to getting gender differences when it comes to Pokemon that have a lower gender rate than another. But I have a feeling that Chikorita might be the first one that kind of escapes me and is difficult to get. Like, there's been so many. Like, for example, Chikorita and Scarlet and Violet, I got 3 shiny females in a row, and I only got 1 shiny male. I managed to get shiny female Salazzle on the second go. I got it as the second one. I got shiny female Eevee and Scarlet and Violet as the second shiny to spawn in, which also crazy. And then just last stream that I did, I got a shiny female Eevee, and that was my second one. The second Eevee that I found. And it wasn't a space-time distortion, which was even better. Hello, welcome on in! I hope you're having the most wonderful day. Or night, depending on where you are. Assuming shiny time, yes. Oh dear. Well, that's terrifying. It's good to know, though. That's actually really interesting. Chikorita so far, yeah. I will not do that to Chikorita. Not yet. Unless it doesn't give me a shiny one soon, then I might. In 40 hours, let's see. If I don't get one within 40 hours of being in this game, I will indeed turn Chikorita into a stir-fry. I actually want to know how many hours I've actually played in this game, because I have no idea. And it would be interesting to see. How many hours? Oh god, well that's a lot. I don't like that. I don't like that it's been that many hours already and I'm still on 2 out of 227 shinies found. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I am terrified at the hours I put into this game, so just, you know, quit this. I'm not quitting this shiny. I'm not gonna. I refuse. We're going to continue until I get it. There's not gonna be like over 200 hours. That's crazy. Can't believe some people have that long in this game already. It's only been out for a few months. And we're getting another Pokemon game soon. I cannot believe it's almost a new month. God. I'm absolutely horrified. Genuinely terrified. Terrified of what's to come. I'm a little nervous. It's already nearly the second month. Oh dear. I will be back in just a moment. I heard like noises and I just my cat is outside and she is screaming at my window. I'll be back. Alright, I've got her. Where have you been? You're all dusty. She's a dusty cat. Oh dear. Oh, poor thing. I feel bad. I don't know how she got out there. The doors have been closed for a while. Sunny. Oh, you poor thing. It's okay. She's alright. Oh, that's hilarious. Sunny, I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were out there for so long.
Hey! Hi! Hi! Have you come over to say hello? Hey!
Oh, she's up. Alright, you might hear some crackling and stuff, because my cat is now on my lap. Sunny!
Are you gonna say hello?
You guys, get your butt out of my face. Stop it. Seriously? Go lay on the bed. Okay, nope. She's just playing with the microphone stand. Stop playing with the microphone. Okay, bye. She's gone now. Oh no, she's coming back. Don't drink from my cup. Oh dear.
Hey! Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, she's purring. But yeah, do apologize for all like the... If you can hear like... if you can hear stuff through the mic, it's just my cat. It's just my cat moving everything around, so that's probably making a fair bit of noise. I have no idea if it is, but if it is, I apologize. She's just incredibly happy to be back inside. She's just very, very happy to be back inside. I don't know how long she was out there for, but by the way she's acting right now, it was a while.
How did you get in? How did you get out? How did you get out? What are you doing?
She is being very clingy, and now she is just sitting beside me on a bench, just chilling. She's having... Oh, she's coming back over. God damn it. She keeps on turning around.
Are you spinning? Are you spinning? What are you doing? Hi. Hi, Happy. Ah.
Okay, now you're in the angry phase. And nope, you've gone back to being happy. She's so weird. Oh, yep, there she goes. Bye. Thank God. She was all happy, and then I think that was just a ruse. It was a ruse to get to me so she could bite me and tell me off. Ow. Bloody hurt. I kind of deserve it, to be honest. I locked her out. I accidentally locked her out without my knowledge. I deserved it. I'm sorry, Sunny. You'll forgive me later. I know you will. Because as soon as she did that, she wanted a pat. It is true. It is just an everyday cat thought. It is definitely what it is. Sunny is a tea drinker, and I don't know if that's an issue or not. I've got no clue if it's an issue or not. It's kind of horrifying. She does love her tea. The sweet woman loves her tea. She is definitely a tea person. I make sure that she doesn't drink tea. She's actually a big coffee person. I think this trigger for a while. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping on by. It's always lovely seeing you in chat. Have a good one. Ow, Sunny. You are vicious. You are vicious today. I'm not going near you right now. You're very all over the place at the moment. Cats. It's either they don't have any thoughts or they got too many. There's no in between. It's either too many or none. She's just now lying on the floor, just rolling over. She's having a wild time. Alright. Come on, Chikorita. What will our first shiny be? I'm gonna guess it's going to be a Gardevoir. That's my first guess today. The first shiny will be a Gardevoir, hands down it will be. Just you watch. I have a bad feeling about it. And I do think it is going to be blue. Ow, she genuinely did actually really hurt. Ow, Sunny! Again, cats. She was upset. She had like that one quick thought of anger. And then she went back to being happy again. It was an angry love bite. She really did. You know what she's been doing recently, which has been absolutely ruining my night? She's just kind of decided that she will just have zoomies at 2 AM. So I get woken up, I got woken up last night to her falling on my head because she was running around and she slipped and fell directly onto my head. Well, that woke me up. The night before that, she was constantly grabbing my leg and then would run away immediately after she did so. She knew what she did. She knew what she was doing. She's having 2 AM zoomies and I don't like it. She needs to stop. It's too much. It's too much. She needs to calm down. Also, I got bitten by a mosquito. Or I'm assuming it's a mosquito. I have got my whole entire knee currently is just swollen because I got a mozzie bite. And that's fun. So I'm living with that at the moment, which is great. Love it. Yeah. I just, like, my other cat has, like, zoomies around, like, 8 PM. And then at, like, like, 8 AM, it's like 8 PM, 8 AM, he gets the zoomies. Which is fair, that's a fair time to get zoomies, but then there's just her, who, she never really had zoomies before, but now all of a sudden she's got them. And she loves running around in the middle of the night, waking everybody up. Not everyone, just me. No one else. It's not anybody else. It's just me. God, I hate mosquitoes. I want to get rid of them entirely. I want to get rid of them completely. I hate them. I feel like they are useless. They're not good for anything. I hate them. I wish they would go away. But we have not found a shiny yet, so I am going to guess that we're going to find 2 hours into this, which is going to be fun. We are going to check. Actually, I should probably check now. I should check every 15 minutes at least to see if there is a shiny bird. Let's see if the Pidgeys are shiny. I think that's the one that I'm most terrified of. Because Fletchling, you can tell immediately if it's a shiny, but Pidgey, you have to walk all the way over here to see it. And not a shiny, thank God. What are you doing down there? Okay, you do, you cat. Alright. Bulbasaur. What's in the middle? A Stunfisk and a Kangaskhan. Sick. That's awesome. I love him. I love Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is such a cool Pokemon. I respect Kangaskhan. I respect it. Oh dear, I am absolutely tired. Yesterday was a long, long day. It was a very long day. It was a long day at work. Did not enjoy. Got home and just absolutely just sat on the couch for like a minute and I was gone. I was out. I was out and done after work. So that was great. It just does it. I don't know if anyone else does this, but after I do like a shift at work, I always seem to just sleep as soon as I get home. I just cannot stay awake for the life of me. I just can't do it. I used to do that with school too. Like I just get back home from school and I just immediately sleep. I would sleep the whole entire Arvo away. Until it was dinner time, then I'd go and eat and then I'd sleep again. That was my entire existence at school. It was wake up, go to school, sleep after school, eat dinner, and then go back to sleep. That was my entire existence. I get tired very easily. I feel like I need to go get that checked out. I'm always tired. It's a constant drowsiness. Actually, you know what I'm really happy about? That's not in this game. Drowsy. Or at least I hope Drowsy isn't in this game. Drowsy's not in this game, right? It's not in the DLC, right? Because I'd be so happy if it wasn't. Also, Spinder isn't in this game as well, so that also makes me incredibly happy. Spinder's not here, and that brings me joy. Every time Spinder and Shinydex are not in a Pokemon game, a main Pokemon game, I rejoice. I'd be horrified. I'd be horrified. I'd be terrified. Ow, I'd hit my knee. Ow. I just had to move in my chair because I can't sit still for the life of me. I can't do it. I have to like move every like 5 seconds. 5 minutes I cannot sit still. Spinder pattern collection. I think I would cry. I thought about doing something where I just shiny hunt Spinder until I get something that is closest to at least one of them. The patterns closest to a pattern that I've gotten. Almost near identical. But I thought about it and I realized I hate Spinder too much to do that. I dislike Spinder too much to actually spend that much time on Spinder. So, I shall not. I shall not spend that much time on Spinder. I'm gonna guess there is somebody out there with a whole entire PC, every spot filled with Spinder, with shiny Spinders. There has to be somebody out there. Someone crazy enough would do that. I would imagine that someone definitely did that. I'm guessing someone would. So, to that person out there, they scare me. You are horrifying. If, any chance there is someone out there that is also watching this that has just a full entire PC, 30 boxes full of shiny Spinders. You terrify me, and I don't ever want to cross your path. Which I think is very fair. I feel like someone who'd spend that much time on one single Pokemon, is a terrifying individual. I couldn't even imagine like one box, let alone 30. Do you think there'd be someone out there who'd fill their Pokemon home with Spinder? I'm sure there would. If someone like Spinder that much as like their favorite Pokemon and was completely obsessed with them, I feel like there'd be someone out there who'd do that. Again, a very, very terrifying individual that I would never want to cross paths with. But there has to be somebody, right? Pokemon is like the biggest game company, would it be? Like they're at the top of how many people actually play Pokemon, right? Or play a game. It'd have to be up at the top somewhere. There has to be one person out there who's crazy enough to do it. I thought that was a shiny alpha Totodile again, and I would have freaked out. I would have freaked out. I would have panicked. Yes, Annie. Do you want to go out? Do you not want to stay around and be near me? Honestly, that's fair. You were very upset with me for locking you out of the house. I didn't even know you were outside. I'm sorry. You probably needed a walk, to be honest. You only have your morning walks and then you sleep the rest of the day. A longer walk would have benefited you a lot. I'll let you out. I'll let you out. Come on. Get out of my room. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Off on an adventure. Off on an adventure. How wonderful. How wonderful. Alright. Let's just get back into it, shall we? Getting distracted by cats, my absolute specialty. That is the thing I do best. Getting distracted by four-legged creatures that are furry and have big round eyes and are cute. Distractions. And she's back. You just left. Why are you back? Hi. Why are you here? You just decided to go. Oh my god, this cat's a nightmare. You just left my room. Why are you back in? Come here. Come here. Come over. Nope. She's ignoring me. As a cat does. I don't know why she's here. Alright. What? Bulbasaur! You nightmare. Alright, we've got 4 minutes roundabouts until we have to go and look at, it is definitely the usual. They do what they please. They do not care what others think. Alright. We got 4 minutes before we have to check on the birds. And I am absolutely horrified of the birds. The birds scare me. I'm terrified that a Pidgey is going to sparkle, and if I get another Pidgey that sparkles, I'm quitting. Don't hold me to that word. I'm definitely probably not going to, but I'm going to be a little sad. I really do think I'm gonna get a shiny Gardevoir today. There is definitely no doubt in my mind that a shiny Gardevoir is going to show up, say hi, and destroy my hopes and dreams. It's just, it has to happen. It has to. I could be manifesting this, but it's gotta. I forgot Heracross was a thing in this game. Genuinely forgot that Heracross was in this game. Pinsir's also here too, isn't it? Oh my goodness, there's so many Pokemon. I completely forgot Pinsir was a thing. Blue woman, what? A blue woman? Aliens? Go, 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 go. Run. There's 2 Malamar. How terrifying. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? 2 minutes before I check on birds. I feel like every 15 minutes is going to be absolute dread for me. Because I do have to check on birds. I do have to check on them. Just to make sure that there's no shiny ones. To be fair, I could probably keep them shiny. Just so I know that those 2 spawns will just not be shiny anymore, but I made the rule I have to catch a shiny Pokemon if I see it. And I'm going to stick to it because I also kind of just really like the chance of those birds being shiny. As much as I say I hate it. I like that there is a possibility for them to always be shiny, no matter what I do. It just makes it a little more difficult. It makes it a tiny bit more difficult. What do you mean? They are crazy. I am completely sane. I can tell you that now. I am a completely sane individual. There's nothing insane going on. I'm not crazy. I'm just looking for a challenge. And I have found my challenge in this stupid Chikorita. I have found it. I have found what I've been searching for. A difficult shiny hunt. Because I feel like you don't really come across those nowadays, but now I have found it. I have found my match. Mind you, the Voltorb in Oris is kicking my butt at the moment. I will be completely honest with that. I'm absolutely horrified of the Voltorbs. And I'm scared of the shiny one because I have a feeling the first one and the second one and the third shiny that I find of Voltorb will explode. Oh, seriously? You just... Okay, so you wanted to come in, so I let you in. And then you decide you want to go out, so you go out of my room. And then you come back in like 5 seconds later, and now you're crying at the door to be let out again. Like 5 minutes later after the fact. Oh, Sunny. I love you, but my goodness. Okay, I'm letting you out. Letting you out, you crybaby. Alright, let's check on the birds. That bird, not shiny. This is good. This is great information. Now, let's go look at the other bird and maybe cry. Chikorita? That is not a shiny bird, thank God. That does mean we are now over an hour without a shiny Pokemon in sight. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Did I use all my luck in Legends Arceus the other day? I might have. We might have used all the luck that I had stored up from the week prior. And now we're just getting unlucky again. That's okay. That's fine. It's more of a challenge this way. We've got it. We've got- let me take a sip of my tea. I've got tea beside me. I absolutely love it. It's good tea. It's a really good tea. And I missed my cup. Yum. Goodness, I am completely obsessed with tea. You know, I can't wait to get- I can't wait to like- I can't wait to get the Kalos starters. I can't wait to shiny hunt them, especially Fennekin. Fennekin is the hunt I am looking forward to the most. Even though the method is a bit challenging, I'll be happy to get there. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending where you are. Get ready for another Mega Stone coming to Zio soon. Ooh! Which one? I think I accidentally missed the last one, so hopefully I can get it. Get the next one. Ooh, Swampert. Okay. Swampert, not bad. I'll definitely be getting that one. The shiny hunting is not going well. We have not found a shiny yet. It has been an hour. We've got 3 hours to go. And I normally like to at least find 4 shinies per hour. So, not great. The shiny hunting, not great, but hey, silver lining, no shiny birds. And I feel like that is the most important thing that we have learned today. Well, at 1 and 2 they keep putting it as a free game. Huh. Interesting. I haven't played any of the Fallout games. The only thing I know about Fallout is, what is it? Is it called the Gary Vault or whatever the hell? Whatever it is. The Gary Vault. Which is a very, very weird, bizarre, obscure thing that I don't know. I found it, thought it was hilarious, and kept on going. I feel like I need to... Also that mobile, it was the mobile game. What was that Fallout mobile game? I used to play that a lot. I used to play that a whole ton. Actually enjoyed that game. Maybe I should get it. Maybe I should download it again. I need to download it again. It's a fun one. Squirtle! Oh my goodness. What new games are coming out this year? I actually have no idea. Well, we definitely know, not definitely, but everyone's suspecting Generation 10's coming out at the end of the year. We got Pokopia, which is gonna be interesting. Where the difficult graphics. 3 and New Vegas are the best, but have outdated graphics, and 4 has the modding gameplay. Okay. Interesting. I haven't played, you know, I haven't played any of the Fallout games. I feel like I might need to. I need to broaden my horizons with the video games, because currently all the ones that I'm playing at the moment is Sims, Pokemon, and Minecraft. I am stuck between those three. I also, actually, another thing I really want to play, I need to go buy it. Hightail. Is that what it's called? Hightail? I think that's it, right? Hightail. Because that came out recently, didn't it? And everyone's playing it. And it honestly looks great. It looks interesting, and I feel like I want to play it, so I think I might have to. I've been actually broadening my game selection. I've been playing indie visual novel games so far. Ooh! Those sound really good, actually. Sounds interesting. I hope you've been enjoying them. Yeah, I kinda want to play Hightail. Because it looks cool. It looks really cool. You're really not? Oh dear. Well, You're not okay? Well, what's been going on in those games? What has been going on? What has happened? What has happened? Alright, where else am I going? I'm not going anywhere, I'm still. I'm still in zone 20. We love it. We love it in here. I don't think, you know what? I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave zone 20. This is what I've known for too long. I have known this place for way too long, and I feel I cannot leave. Give me the best story of all time and actually made me cry. Oh my goodness. Been one other form of media that has done that. And then the next, some alcoholic. What? Oh! Well, that's, interesting. Hey. I love to hear that the first one had a great story. That's what I love in a video game. A good story. Oh god. Well, that's terrifying. That sentence is horrifying. Still with 2 more endings in the oh my goodness. With multiple endings too! Oh, it just gets better and better. It gets better and better. It's true. There's multiple endings, you gotta get all of them, right? You gotta know the full thing, all the details! I don't know, that's what I always do when I play multiple ending games. I always have to just get every single ending. I can't not. I've been putting my frustrated Assassin's Creed. That's took from the first ending. That's oh my god. Okay. Well, the games sound. I mean, they sound good if they're like making people feel things. So it sounds like a good game. Can I send a game? Heck yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you found a game that's good and it's also thought-provoking and and brings out emotions. A Star Peak Dialogue Peak. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Another Chikorita that we have seen that has been completely normal. Don't you make noises at me, Chikorita. You know what you're doing. I'm glad you have broadened your horizons with games. I feel like I need to do this now. I need to broaden my horizons with games. I was gonna say I could play Stardew Valley, but I remember I've played like over 200 hours of it, so I don't think that's really broadening my horizons if I've already played a lot of it. I struggle. I just play a ton of like, what is it? Item gathering games and collection games. I feel like that's where my heart truly lies. It's in the collection games. where you just collect funny little monsters and just have fun. I don't really play anything else. Which is actually I bought Wolf Quest for the funnies because I thought it was a really weird and funny game, but it's actually pretty darn good. So I can't make fun of that game. That game is actually it's a good game. A really good game. I bought it because I was like, this is gonna be a funny game, but no, it's actually pretty darn good. Pretty good. It's a pretty good one. I'm gonna put Fallout on my list of games to play. I've already played Power World, which honestly is actually quite fun. Just as long as I'm not the one who's doing all the I'm playing Power World with a friend, so I really don't like collection games where you have to like make pools and stuff. If I'm in a game like that, I'm just gonna try and buy everything if it's an option. I like exploration and being stupid. That reminds me, I need to play Phasmophobia again. There was an update. I need to play it again so I can see the update. I like Phasmophobia. I like horror games. Horror games are awesome. Anything? No! I think the game's punishing me for talking about other video games, God forbid. I can only have one video game in my heart, and that's Pokemon. Nothing else. There's no other things. There's no other things that I can possibly love. Where are the shinies? Have I been led astray? Have they just decided that they did not want to be here anymore? Did they time warp? I think they might have time warped into Legends Arceus. And then just if they're not in that game, they just turned into a different Pokemon to just wander around. Which actually very excited about the Legends Arceus progress. Very happy with the progress. Definitely need more progress though, and I'm still looking for that stupid Wurmple. I can't believe how much bad luck I'm having in Obsidian Fieldlands. I normally get at least like one shiny every like second time I go there, but we've been running yesterday, not yesterday there, but the day prior was very, very bad. For that bit, but all the other bits. We got 4 new Pokemon added into the Pokedex, which is awesome. Which means we're getting closer. I think 14 away from 75% of the way done with the Pokedex, which is amazing. I don't think I've gotten that far. Like, I can't even remember what Scarlet and Violet was at. I think Scarlet and Violet was like halfway at least with the Shinydex. If I'm remembering correctly, which I might not be, but I think I'm remembering correctly. We can actually check. Actually, let's check. So I've got it up here. So let's just turn our counter off there. And where's my Scarlet and Violet? It's 332 out of 392. Right. Right. That's honestly not too bad. It's like, that's relatively halfway, maybe just a little over halfway. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's not bad though. Definitely need more. I think I've done pretty much like most of the hard hunts in that game. Actually, you know what's gonna... The thing that's going to frustrate me now in Scarlet and Violet is that I tried my best to get 2 shiny Gimmighoul and I couldn't get them. I struggled so much with getting them, and I I failed, and now I've got literally every single shiny Pokemon apart from them, because I was like, that's fine, like, I don't need to get, if I don't get them, I don't get them, that's fine, like, there's, like, 6 other Pokemon that I can't shiny hunt, so that's completely fair. And now I've got them all because of the like, releases and stuff, so I've got shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. I've got the shiny, like, shrine Pokemon, all 4 of them. And now the only 2 Pokemon that I can't get that are shiny in that game is Gimmighoul, a part of the main game. Is Gimmighoul and Golden Go, and now I feel like a failure. I have failed. Thank God there was no shiny birds. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm so tired. Pardon me. Been a tiring week. It's I'm so frustrated that I don't have them. I'm so frustrated, but oh well. We live and we learn. And I have definitely learned. Chikorita! Big Chikorita. Ew. Monkey. That monkey always looks shiny to me, and I actually can't tell when it's shiny and when it's normal. I can't tell. I can't tell at all. I don't know when it's shiny and when it isn't. Oh god, I'm just gonna run around the outskirts. We're just gonna have a run around the outskirts, this is fun. And if we come across a shiny, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, thank god. Every time I feel like I see a Lucario here, it has to glitter. It has to have glitter around it. Lucario is thriving. Hi, Squirtle. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. You're just a little guy. Just a little guy. He's just tiny. He's a tiny little guy. I hit my knee. But my knee hurts. So that's fun. It's sore. A lot of walking around yesterday and carrying like big items. I actually I don't actually know what shiny Simisear looks like, so I kind of want to search it up. I'm gonna search it up. I'm gonna search up what shiny Simisear looks like. I need to know. This is important. What does shiny Simisear look like? And I genuinely cannot tell the difference. What the heck is this? What is it? What is this shiny? This shiny's horrible. What on earth? What the heck is this? Yikes. Well. To say the shiny's bad is a bit of an understatement, I think. You don't look very, different. Is it, like, just slightly darker, or is it just slightly lighter? Can't tell. Is it slightly darker? It looks like slightly darker. Oh, poor Simisear. You know what? Honestly, it deserves it. A terrible Pokemon for with a terrible shiny. I love it. I love to see it. Like Spinder. Doesn't Spinder look like boogers? I hope it does. It deserves it. Why couldn't they have, like, changed colors or something? Like, they could have each gained, like, another one's colors. Like, Simisear could have been, like, a green, and then the Simipour could have been red. And then Simisear could have been purple or something like that. They just swapped colors with each other. That would have been interesting, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I'm just spitballing here. I think it would have been cool. Maybe they gain the colors, like the shinies gain the colors of the of their weakness. Right, so that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Colored monkeys, at least the shinies would look different. At least the shinies would look a little different. That would be more noticeable. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. We're looking for a shiny Chikorita at the moment. We're not having any luck. We haven't found a single shiny, and it's been almost an hour and a half. We're almost halfway through the stream, which is kind of terrifying. And no shinies just yet. Oh, I shouldn't have said it at the beginning. I said we would not get a shiny until 2 hours in. And I think it might be coming true. And I don't know if I like that or not. Again, just as long as it's not a bird, I'm happy. We don't bench method here. And funnily enough, I did a test where I timed everything. I timed everything, and running is slightly faster than the bench method. So, this method is a little bit quicker. So I'm going with this method. Also, the bench method is just absolutely boring. Sure, it doesn't, like, have a chance of going the shinies not being anywhere else apart from the 2 spots that I need. But it's just sitting around, and I don't know, I tried it in one stream, and I didn't like it, so we're gonna avoid it. We're gonna avoid that method as much as we possibly can. There are some Pokemon that I'm gonna have to use that method with, but that's fine, that's okay. It does not bother me too much, but if I don't have to use it, I'm not going to. I'm going to use other methods, and this is the one that we are using for Chikorita, and Tepig, and Totodile. And then we get to do other things. We get to go catch, what is the next Pokemon that we actually have to go and catch? I actually have no idea. What is the next Pokemon in the Pokedex? Hold on. Who is it? Oh, look at that! Our Shinydex is starting to go! You can't be. Can't be a shiny right now. You can't be it. Can't. You're not a shiny yet. You're also not a shiny yet. What are you doing? Why do they just automatically do that? That's frustrating. I have to go through all this and just get rid of the ones that have turned shiny, because we don't have them yet. What is the next one? Fletchling. Alright, sick. Fletchling is the one that we will begin with after I get all of these Pokemon that we need in this area. Good to know. Definitely very good to know. Hi, Totodile. But right now we need the female. We need the female Chikorita! Just imagine if I find a female one that's also an alpha shiny. How sick would that be? How cool would that be if we did- it won't happen, but how cool would it be? How cool would that shiny be? That would be a really, really cool one. I would love it. I would love it so much. I would love to get it, but I doubt we will. I doubt we will. Again, like all of this definitely would have been more easy. Would be easier if I just kind of duplicated the Pokemon, did the duplication thing, but I don't want to do that. I want it to be difficult. I purposely want this to be tough. I don't want it to be easy. I don't want this to be easy. I want this to be difficult. Ow. Got something on my head. Oh, big Chikorita again. Yes! We've seen a lot of those recently. I've seen a lot of those on stream, actually. Like, a lot of them. Crazy. Oh, oops, no. Don't want that. Keep on accidentally hitting that button. My bad. Let's go! Go, go, go! That does not seem like anything. Darn. Wrong button. Should I evolve some of my Pokemon? I feel like I should evolve my Tinkatink. I feel like my Tinkatink needs to kind of evolve. She needs to evolve. She's just kind of there. I was thinking about evolving my Litwick, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of respect Litwick. How am I even gonna shiny hunt for Litwick? I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. Do I just need to, like, go to where Litwick is and then just leave? And then go back to the beginning and then go back? I don't really know how that's gonna work. I don't know how, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with Litwick. I don't know the method. I probably need to search it up. I'll need to search it up at some point and figure it out, but... Or I could just test it. Either way. We're gonna have to figure it out eventually. We're gonna have to figure out the Litwick eventually. I think it's just like going to where Litwick spawns and then just leaving the area and then going back. Right? Could be completely wrong. We don't have to worry about it for a while though, thank God. Because Litwick is very far away in the Pokedex, I think. Or at least I'm pretty sure he is. Pretty sure it is, so I'll continue onward. What time is it? It's almost time to check on the birds and see if the birds have upset me. In our boxes, it does seem like yellow shinies are a thing at the moment. Yes, the burbs. How terrifying are they? Horrifying burbs, but yeah. We're gonna have to look at the burbs. We're looking at the burbs every 15 minutes just to make sure there's no shiny ones, because that is like my worst nightmare every single time I'm in this area. Shiny burbs. I don't like the shiny burbs. They are very frustrating. So after this run through, we will look at the birds next time. This run should take a while, to the point where we are exactly at 1 hour and 30 seconds. And we are at 1 hour and 30 minutes. There's the bird. It's not shiny, thank God. And now we shall head on over to the other one and see if that Pidgey is shiny. And normally that Pidgey is shiny, and it's kind of... Oh God. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, thank God. Not a shiny! We don't have shiny burps today. Yet. We've still got 2 hours and 30 minutes of this stream to go, so shiny birds are a possibility still. I was gonna panic if I heard a shiny sound just then. Just one second after I— oh my God! It's my favorite! It's my favorite! Ah! Okay, I gotta run now. You know what? We'll just go around the outside again. We'll just run around the outside again. Oh, look at this. It's so lovely to see different scenery every once in a while. Hi, Hippowdons. Lovely to see you. You're an absolute pain in the rear end in Legends Arceus because I can't find shiny ones of you. Alright. We're back. We're back over this side. There's the Glaceon still there, still looking amazing as ever. It's the perfect Pokemon. It's the perfect Pokemon. We can all agree on this. I'm sure. Glaceon has to be everybody's favorite. I have no doubt in my mind. I've got no doubt in my mind that it's everyone's favorite Pokemon. God, I really did get bitten by something. Hello! Welcome on in! Hope you're having a lovely day or night depending on where you are. Lovely to see you in chat once more. We're currently looking for a shiny female Chikorita. It's not going well. It's not going well. We have not found a single shiny in this game yet, and I don't know how to feel about it. Nervous, confused, panicked. I don't know any other words. I should know, which is the concerning part. I should know multiple words for this, but apparently I do not. Apparently my brain is like soup. No, not like soup. Scratch that. Not soup. We don't care for soup. Soup is not in my... But no, there's no thought about soup on my brain because soup doesn't deserve it. Doing good. You just got back from... How'd that go? How'd that go? We don't need soup. You know what? I might give soup a chance. You know, at 2 hours, we'll put all of our other Pokemon away, and we'll have just soup in the party, and we'll see what soup does. We'll see if soup will give us shiny luck. I highly doubt it, because it's soup. But I will give soup this one opportunity. I will give her one opportunity to prove herself, and if she can't do that, then she is forsaken. I will never trust her ever again. This is soup. Everybody, meet soup. Hi, soup. Back in the Pokeball. Well, very well. Oh, nice. End up buying... Nice. I'm glad it went well. But yes, that is soup. Yes, that is soup. That is soup, and I don't like soup. I lost a bet, and now I am forced to have soup in my party. And soup has been nothing but a problem. She has been a nuisance, and I don't trust her. I don't trust soup. No, no. We don't love soup. No one loves soup. We can't love soup. Soup is not lovable. She is nefarious, and she is terrifying, and she is also just bad luck. She is bad luck. Hi, Chikorita. She is nothing but a problem. So yes, that is soup. We've got our other party members who I absolutely love. We have tortilla. We have spinach. We got pretzel. And then soup, and then we got Tinkatink, which I haven't actually named yet. I don't really know what to name Tinkatink. I'm thinking of like food items and stuff, and I just can't think of it. I can't think of the one that Tinker Tink would be. That's not food. It's not food. We have a theme. We must stick to the theme. Taxi girl. Again, also just not food. We have got the theme of food going on. She needs a name of food. Or what we could do is we could put those names together and meld them into something. And then we'll just have just the outlier of the group. Ah, I should have named Soup Calamari or something. God damn it, a missed opportunity. You know what? Soup is a very vague and broad thing. I'm going... You know what? The soup is gonna be like a squid soup or something. I don't know. I got rid of a bunch of books recently because I've had them for like years because my auntie gave them to me. And now I've got like a little pocket where I finally got room for stuff, so I just put a bunch of my my Glaceon plushies in there. So I've got 2 Glaceon plushies. That's not actually a lot. But I've got 2 of them. And I put them in there. And I've also got an Eevee plush that I recently got. I got it for like Christmas and I love it. So I put it in there as well. So I'm growing my collection. I'm growing my collection of Glaceon and Eevee. Eevee plushes is awesome. It is amazing. I love it. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I've actually got a room for something. Not for very long. I'm going to get rid of it. Because, I'm gonna get a new desk. Hopefully soon. Cause I really want a stand-up desk. Cause, I cannot sit still sitting down and I kind of need to stand up every once in a while. So having a stand-up desk would actually be really cool. It would be really, really cool to have so I can actually stand whenever I want to. I can stand, I can move around, and then whenever I need to sit, I can just sit. It'll be great. It'll be great. But yes, we've got soup. So maybe at 2 hours, I will grab soup and we will just have soup in the party and see if soup can give us a shiny or 2 by themselves. This is their time to prove themselves to me. Alright? Soup in the past has not been able to prove themselves because they're just bad luck. So Soup needs to prove their worth. Everyone else has been helping and Soup has not. Soup is the problematic one. Soup is the problematic child of them all. Tea. God, tea is good. I'm not just a how could you? I am not. I just don't believe in soup. Vaporeon? Oh my goodness, it is. I'm so excited to go shiny hunting for like Honedge. I really, really like shiny Honedge. Shiny Honedge is amazing. That is a good shiny. It's such a good one. Have you seen the Deblade card? Like, I love that thing and I really want it. That is such a beautiful card. In one of the new sets, it looks sick. And I definitely need to get it at some point. It's a cool card, it's a cool one. I'm still trying to look for that Glaceon card in Prismatic, because I'm desperate. Can be either dragon fruit. Oh my goodness, I absolutely adore dragon fruit. That's such a good one. We're naming her now. Her name shall be dragon fruit. That is such a cute. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it. Oh, nope. Again. God, now I really want dragon fruit. I love dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is such a good fruit. It's so nice. I really like the flavor of dragon fruit. It's so pricey though. It's pricey, but it tastes great. It tastes amazing. Depends on which ones you get though. I've had the white ones. I recently tried the like the what is it? The like pink ones. And they are good. They are good fruits. I like them. Oh my god, I've got a mango in there. Oh, I forgot I had 2 mangoes in there. I was meant to make mango panna cotta with them, but I definitely didn't. And now I need to just eat them. And god, I love mangoes. Mangoes are so good. It is my favorite fruit, I think. Mangoes are my favorite one. I just really like the fruit. I love the fruit so much. It's so good. I just really like fruit. And then I really hate berries. And don't even talk about pineapples to me. I don't like pineapple. Especially on pizza. That is a sin that no one can come back from. I've heard of someone putting pineapple in pasta before, and that is just absolute sacrilege. That is nasty. That is nasty, and it should not be a thing. The only time that could ever be excused is if someone is pregnant, and that's it. No one should be doing that. A flower and a water. Are they bears? No, they're monkeys. I'm stupid. A bear. They're bears. They're not bear. What am I thinking? What is happening to me? Oh my god, that was embarrassing. That was horrible. My brain collapsed in on itself for a second. That was bad. That was really bad. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh god. How many shiny chikorritas have you caught at this point looking for the female? Only 3. I've only found 3 of them. I've only found 3 shiny ones and I needed those, so despite looking here for an incredibly long time, I have not come across a lot of shiny chikorritas. For the amount of time I've spent here, I have not come across a lot of them. It is, but also it's taking a very long time for me to actually come across a shiny chikorita. Because, yeah, I had like 33 or something like that, 36 or something. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. That was the number, I think. I can't remember, really. It was a big number of shinies before I got my first one, so I've been here for a very long time. No, did I scare off the... Oh, I scared off the guarded one. No. Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible. Oh, the spawns. The spawns are going to be so bad for now. Oh, that stinks. Oh, we got to check birds. Bird checking time. Fletchling? Not a shiny. Alright, let's look at the Pidgey. No, don't you dare. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. No shiny Pidgey either. We are going to be over 2 hours of not finding a shiny. Shoot. Oh dear. Oh boy, that's not good. That's terrible. I really did manifest. I manifested this. I did this to myself. This is what I deserve. I deserve nothing more. This is it. Oh, there's a spider. What kind of spider? What are you? What are you? Hold on, I need to reset. Hold on, what are you? Ah! Oh, I was right! See? I told you guys! I told you! I would get a shiny Gardevoir first. There is our first shiny! Shiny Gardevoir! Our first shiny of the day. I knew it! I knew it! I called 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 it! Alright, that is our first shiny of the day at 1 hour and 47 minutes. That is, at least it wasn't 2 hours. It was almost 2 hours. Not bad. That's a good shiny. I've got so many of them now. Oh, it's our first non-golden shiny. How good. Whatever. There you go. Into the spot you go. That is phase number 6 for getting another Chikorita. Which is scary. What shiny do I think will come next? I think it'll be a Roserade. I think we're going to get a shiny Roserade next. Most definitely. I've been trying to make a short. I tried to make a short yesterday when I was awake for like an hour. And, my editing software is absolutely buffering. It is, buffering. I sat there for like 5 minutes just waiting for it to load something, and it's like, oh my god, this is taking forever. Why is it so slow? Because it is. I don't know what's going on with it. It's never been this slow before. Never been this slow before, so I'm just kind of panicking. Also, exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. We got a short over 2,000 views. We got our first one over 2,000 views. How crazy is that? That's crazy. Or at least I think it's crazy. It's so cool. I did not expect that at all. But that's really cool. So thank you. It's really cool. Is it a Glaceon down there? I see a beautiful Glaceon down there. It is. I didn't expect it. But it's cool, and I'm very grateful. To be honest, I didn't even expect the shorts to get over 1k, let alone like 50 views, so it has over exceeded my expectations many a time. Many a time, so I cannot be more grateful. I cannot be more grateful. It's crazy. It's crazy, it's wild. And not expected. What's Drampa? He's old and a grandpa. I love them so much. I love Drampa so much. They're so cute. They're so sweet. They're little angels, and I love them and I respect them. And I want all of them to be my friend. I would love to have an army of them. And of course, the leader would be Mega Evolved one, of course. Because they have a Mega Evolution now. Which is crazy. Out of all the Pokemon I would have thought to get a Mega Evolution, Drampa was not one of them. Drampa was like one of the ones I wasn't expecting. I'm also surprised Clawitzer didn't actually get a Mega. I thought if like Dragalge got one, Clawitzer would have gotten one, but no. Which is a little surprising, but hey. I'm glad Dragalge got one, because honestly I really love Dragalge. I never used to really care for Dragalge, but then I played X and Y again before this game, and I got a shiny one, I got a shiny Skrelp. And I kind of fell in love after that. I've also kind of grown a soft spot for Gorobus, because I also got a shiny one of those. In X and Y as well. I got a shiny Clamperl and evolved it into a Gorobus. And Gorobus has kind of grown on me a little bit. I kind of like the Pokemon now. I liked the Pokemon anyways, but not as much as I do now. I really like Clamperl. I love Clamperl. I know a lot of people probably forget about Clamperl, but I love it. I love that Pokemon. The shiny's good. The Pokemon in battle not very good, but I mean it's a cool Pokemon. I like it. I know it's forgettable, but I love it. Which I'm actually surprised Clamperl isn't in this game. I'm surprised it's not in here. I thought it would have been. To be honest, I would have thought there'd be more Pokemon in this game. Or at least every single one that was in X and Y would have been in this game, but I was mistaken. I was sorely mistaken. Saying the Gorobus has a sea mosquito because they have Pokedex. Yeah. I actually can't remember what. Let me search up Gorobus's Pokedex. Entry. Gorbis. Let me have a look at my lovely, lovely little guy. I like the gold. I like the gold of the shiny. Let me see. Is there a certain Pokedex one, or from a certain game? Very picture of elegance and beauty while swimming. It's also cruel. When it spots prey, this Pokemon and drains the prey of its body fluid. Okay, yep, I see why. I see. It is a mosquito. It's the sea mosquito. Oh, yep, it's a mosquito, alright. Spots prey, this Pokemon inserts its thin mouth into the prey's body and drains the prey of its body fluids. Ah. Wait, but it also says in Fire Red and Leaf Green, its swimming form is exquisitely elegant. With its thin mouth, it feeds on seaweed that grows between rocks. It feeds on seaweed as well! It feeds on seaweed though. It says it feeds on seaweed. And what? Is it like is it an omnivore or something? What the heck's going on? What? 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 But does it just eat both or something? Or did something get retconned? And then it just keeps on saying it's swimming from its exquisitely elegant with its in mouth. It feeds on seaweed. Gorobus lives in the southern seas at extreme depths. Its body built to withstand enormous pressure of water at incredible depths. Because of this, this Pokemon's body is unharmed by ordinary attack. I'm confused. From all the ones that I'm seeing, it just like, oh no, here we go, an Ultramarine. There we are. There we go. I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on with Gorobus. It's telling me two different things. I guess it just eats seaweed and also other Pokemon. But I still like Gorobus, okay? I still like it. I'm not a big fan. I'm not too big a fan of Huntail, but I like Gorobus. I like the shiny. I like the gold. The gold really hits. It's good. Gorobus is like it's a very simple design, but I think it does well. God, just imagine if Pokemon just all of a sudden randomly made like the Mega Huntail and Gorobus. How that would have been wild if they did that. I feel like they're very forgettable Pokemon. I feel like the Clamperl line is very forgettable. Like I feel like I don't really remember them unless I see them. Which feels bad to say, but it's kind of true. I just kind of they're out of my mind. They're out of my mind until like I see them or I remember them, which is very rarely. Like the reason why I got a shiny Gorobus is because I was like, okay, the first Pokemon that I fish up, I'm just gonna shiny hunt for it because I at least want one shiny. And it turned out to be Clamperl. I fished up and I was like, oh, Clamperl, I didn't know you were here. I just kind of chose a random spot and was like, yep, this is where I'm fishing. And I got Clamperl. So I got Clamperl. So I was like, okay, time to shiny hunt Clamperl. You know how many Remoraid's I got before I got a shiny Clamperl? I got so many Remoraid. I got like 6 of them. I got 6 shiny ones before I could ever get one Clamperl, which makes sense because Clamperl has a 35% chance of spawning. 35% of fishing up and Remoraid was the rest, the remainder of those odds, so I didn't know that until I searched it up. Because I was getting just too many Remoraids. There was too many of them. There were way too many. It's like the Magikarp fiasco I had in Aurus when I was trying to just get one shiny tentacle. Got so many Magikarp before I got one. Which again, makes sense. But also, my goodness. It took a while. And I cannot wait to go back into Pokemon Aurus and catch a shiny Voltorb and hopefully it doesn't explode. And hopefully I will go get another fishing rod and I can go and shiny hunt for Wailmer. So I can get a giant shiny Wailord, because heck yes. Yes indeed, I really want a shiny whale. Who doesn't want a shiny Wailord? Like, come on. It's Wailord. We love Wailord. I kind of wish Wailord got a Mega. Just imagine. Just imagine the absolute monstrosity a Mega Wailord would be. An Alpha Wailord would be even more insane. That thing, like, Wailord's already... Is it like... I feel like it got taken over, but it used to be the biggest Pokemon. But I think Eternatus took that over. If I'm not mistaken. I think Eternatus took that title from Wailord. After Wailord had it for so long, it's been stolen from him. But, oh my goodness. Alpha Wailord would be horrifying. Wailord's already too big for its own good, but having an Alpha Wailord would be scary. I can understand why Wailord is not in this game. We are in Lumiose. I don't know where a giant whale would go. Unless it flew! We need flying whales! Pokemon, please. You've given us the land whale, now give us the flying one. You do not know how desperate. I will beg, I will plead, I will do anything for a flying whale. They did make Dondozo work. But I don't see Wailord. I just can't see Wailord anywhere here. Even in hyperspace. Like, I don't know, I just feel like Wailord just would be so... It would be weird to have a Wailord here. It's too small. It's too small for Wailord. Wailord needs an open ocean. That's what Whale Lord needs. It needs to be free. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. You don't know how I love Whale Lord so much. I really like Whale Lord. It's just such a cool Pokemon. It's simple but amazing. I love Whale Lord. I've got the full art Whale Lord card. And let me tell you, when I say I love it, I love it. I love it. That card has become one of my favorites. It has become one of my most favorites. But yeah, I definitely want to see a flying whale in a Pokemon game in the future at some point, and it can be like a. Oh, sorry, dragon fruit, come back. All right, we're gonna be doing something because it is 2 hours in. We are going to bring out a certain soup to give us some shiny luck. Soup, this is your one and only chance to give us some shiny luck. You have got 30 minutes, so you get to stay here until 32 minutes in. Alright, let's go. You have to do this for me. Soup. Do you understand? In the card it always... HP usually the chunkiest in that set, but always with energy retreat and move is either at least 3+ energy to activate like body slam. Okay. You know, I got my Whale Lord card and I'm so happy about it. It was one of my hits. As soon as I saw that card, I was immediately like, oh my god, I need it! I need that Whale Lord card! And I managed to get it, so I'm happy. But I also... What card pack was that from? Was that from Surging Sparks or something? I actually can't remember what card pack the Whale Lord full art was. Can't remember. I think in Surging Sparks, I think I only really had like... I had a few hits that I really wanted to get, but I think I got the one that I wanted the most. Which was the Milotic. Searching up the card list. Do pardon me. I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to see all the cards in it. Let me go down. Was it you? Was it this? Oh, I ran into a tree. I'm not paying attention. You can definitely tell. Was it this one? I actually can't remember. No, it wasn't. Okay, I'm not remembering correctly. I can't remember which one it was from. But I know it was from somewhere. Just as I think I got it mixed up with Bruxish, which I don't know how I could do. I absolutely despise Bruxish. I don't know who likes Bruxish, but Bruxish is definitely a fish. It's a fish. I can't remember what fish it was based off, but I know that the fish it's based off of is ugly. It's an ugly fish. I know my fish, and I know that one. It's ugly. What is that fish? What is it? God, I can't remember what Bruxish is based off of. I never got the cards, like the cards that I really wanted from this set. I never really got all of them that I wanted. From Surging Sparks, the main one that I was after was Milotic. Milotic was the one I was after. I love Milotic so much. So I was after that one most of all. That was the one that I really wanted. Milotic and Feebas. I love Milotic and I keep on saying it differently every single time, but Milotic and Feebas. Love those Pokemon. I got the cards. I got both of them, so I'm happy about that. I never got the Spheal card. I never got the Spheal card, which I was so sad about. Because I really like the Spheal card. The Spheal card's just cute. It's just a cute little card. It's so cute. And I don't think I ever got the cast form as well, which I was really gunning for because I really like cast form. I like the specific one. What I can't remember what the cast form one is. The one that I like the most. Can't remember what its form is called, but I like cast form. And I never got the Love Esther and Sarah Ledge either, so those were two other ones that I really wanted out of it. I think I got the Sir Titan one, which I was also after because I love Sir Titan. Land whale. It is a land whale, and I love land whales. I'm obsessed with them. I love them. I love them too much. I love them way too much. I just like whales. I really like whales. I know, it's weird. I know, I've got an obsession. I need help, but I really like whales. I love them. I love them. They are cute and they're adorable and I respect them. I think they are the best. I really do have an obsession. I need help. I need help. I need to go talk to somebody about my whale obsession. Because I definitely have it. Go, go, go! That Totodile has been there for ages. I feel like I keep on seeing the Totodile there every single time I enter this place. Unless I'm just looking at the time, there are only Totodiles. I do like whales. I love whales. Whales are cool. They're cool. They're cool and they should be respected. And they shouldn't be hunted. 2 chickaritas! Yes, this is a good day. Soup. You're not making me a very proud person right now. You need to pick up your game, Soup. Otherwise I know who the problem is. And I know it's you. I think I have to give a pep talk to Soup. 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 Soup, you gotta look at me, Soup. Look. This is important, Soup, okay? This is a very important thing, okay, Soup? This is the only way you will get my respect, okay? You gotta pick up your game, Soup. Soup is not innocent. She has done many things. She has done many a thing. I know what she's capable of, and she knows what she's capable of too. Complete destruction. I will give Soup 5 extra minutes. Actually, no, I'll give Soup 3 extra minutes. She gets to stay on the team, or she gets to stay by herself until we reach the 35-minute mark. This is the only thing. This is it. This is Soup's chance to show and prove that she can indeed get us shinies, but if she can't, stop bringing your friends over, Soup. Soup, you gotta stop bringing your friends. We can't have this. We can't have this many. We can't. These are not full sentences. I'm just saying something twice. Goodness sake, my English today is bad and I'm also incredibly tired. Because I had like, I don't know. Yesterday I had 2 hours of sleep. And then last night I had like 3 hours of sleep. So 2 days I've had like 5 hours of sleep in total. Maybe a little less, I don't know. I didn't really sleep well last night, so. Well, that's not true. I did fall asleep when I got home, but also that was for like maybe increments of like 30 minutes and then I'd wake up for a little bit and then sleep again. Maybe around 7 hours of sleep in the 2 days. I definitely do need sleep. I'm tired. I think I've gotten past like the tiredness and I'm just kind of at a stage now where I'm struggling. Not really, not struggling, but I've reached a point where I'm just not tired anymore. Hello, welcome on in. You having a good day or night? Depending on where you are. My apologies. I don't mean to yawn. No. I have to stay awake. There's no time for sleep. I've got important business to attend to. From YouTube to Twitch. Heck yeah. Welcome into the Twitch side of things. Both sides are fun. YouTube and Twitch sides are both awesome. Alright, where are we going? Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Chikorita, yes! That's another one added to the board. Is that a Celio that I see down there just chilling across the screen? Oh my god, I love Celio. Look at it! Oh, it's so cute! Little guy! It's a little guy! Celio! God, I love seeing all these, like, all the different Pokemon at the bottom of the screen. I love it. I love it so much. I love seeing it. It's so cool. It's so cool. What else do we have? A Golurk, Keytrain. Nice. I love it. I love these Pokemon. These Pokemon are awesome. Alright, another Chikorita. Okay, I'm happy to see that we're getting a lot of Chikorita spawns. I just kinda need a shiny Chikorita spawn. Like, that one would be good. That'd be great, wouldn't it? We have got, 2 minutes before we have to check on the burbs to see if we've got a sparkly one. By the sound of Fletchling, it doesn't sound like we got a shiny Fletchling, which is good news. This is great news to hear, is it not? It is wonderful news that there is no shiny Fletchling. We don't need shiny Fletchling yet. Shiny Fletchling needs to arrive later. I was about to say, how have I not gotten away from Bulbasaur yet? I was about to say, yeah, keyword being, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I know it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. I know it's something that I can never escape from. There's always gonna be a shiny bird around a corner. I feel like they're the most common shinies in this game. Because they're just everywhere. They're scattered across Lumio City. I can't escape them. There will be no escape from the birds. The birds are everywhere. They infest this place. It's not just in the wild zones. It's an infestation of birds. Too many birds. I don't need this many. We don't need this many birds around. There's so many shiny birds. There's so many. You know what I'm actually concerned about? I don't know why I'm really concerned about it, but shiny Mareep I feel like is gonna be an issue because there's not a lot of like areas where shiny Mareep like is. So I'm a little concerned about the shiny sheep. And I love shiny Mareep. Like one of my first shinies ever. I think it was my second shiny ever that I got. It was via Masuda Method, and it was really funny how I got the shiny Mareep. So I was in X and Y. And you know how they had the online thing where you could see like people who show up at the bottom and they'd like there's little messages that show up with them, and then I saw a message and it was like wanting shiny Mareep, please. And I was like, oh my god. Let me see if I can get a shiny Mareep and then make fun of them and show it off and then just leave. Because you know how people did that sometimes? Where you go online and then they just show off all the shinies that they have and then just leave. I wanted to do that. I wanted to make that first. I don't know why I wanted to do that, but I wanted to do it. And then on my 6th egg, I managed to actually hatch it just by chance. I didn't think I'd actually hatch it, but I did. I got a shiny Mareep in 6 eggs. And I was so excited. I was so excited that I completely forgot to show the person the shiny Marie. So I never completed the goal of just showing the person the shiny Mareep and then just leaving. But I got the shiny Mareep and I was so ecstatic. I was so excited. I was dancing around my room for like 5 minutes. It was awesome. It's an awesome memory. It was my first Masuda shiny. So it was special. It was a special one. It was definitely special. And then I think my second Masuda shiny was a Drillbur, which I managed to get in like 100 eggs or something like that. But it was those two. Those two I love those two, so I desperately need those shinies. I found a group of that's so cute. I would honestly, I love that. Just a group of them. Just a group of sleeping Fidos. That's adorable. God, I love Fido so much. Fido is so cute. They're just so adorable. I love them. I love them. They're just cute. They're cute and I want to be friends with every single one of them. I respect them. I respect the Fidos. I like that they brought the 3 dogs back. I love Grieved. Did they bring Grieved back? I remember seeing Fido, so I just assumed that the other 2 are here in this game as well. I love Grieved. I don't think I'd ever evolve it into Houndstone, but I love Grieved. Who doesn't love Grieved? It's just a cute puppy. It's a cute puppy that drains your life force, and he doesn't mean to, he just wants to play. But he's cute. Like, do not move, I don't want to wake them up. Yes, you cannot wake them up. You can't wake up the sleeping pups. They're too precious to be woken up. You cannot do that to them. You gotta sneak around them. They're all nice and happy and taking a nap as they deserve. They deserve a good nap. There's so many dog Pokemon. I'm just realizing a lot of them. You know what I'm waiting for? I think, have they ever made a water dog? Have they made a water dog yet? I know they haven't made a water cat. I'm waiting for the starter water cat. And I am waiting for a water dog as well. A water type dog and a water type cat. I need them. I need them, and I need the cat to stay on 4 legs. Please. If it's any that is going to stay on 4 legs, it is going to be the water type. It is going to be the water type that is going to stay on 4 legs. It has to. If they don't do that, I'm going to get upset. I don't know why, because I think this is a very common theme with me, but I love all the Pokemon that stay on 4 legs or have like a tail, like a fish that they just swim. Like I like some Pokemon that stand on 2 legs, but like not a lot, not as much as the ones that like just stand on the 4 legs. Like my favorite Gen 1 starter. To be fair, it's either Charizard or Venusaur. I don't really care for Squirtle too much. Sorry to the Squirtle fans out there, I'm not a big fan of Squirtle. But I respect Squirtle. I still like Squirtle, but not as much as the other 2. Actually, here's a good example. So we got Generation 5 with Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott. I love Samawat so much. Samawat, favorite starter. Second favorite starter, probably... It's... I don't actually know which one's my second favorite starter. I think I've said it before, but I can't really remember it right now. But I absolutely adore Superior as well. Superior is amazing. I love that Pokemon with all my heart. That one, a good one. I love those two. And unfortunately to say, I feel bad saying this. I don't like Ember. I don't like the design of Ember. No, I don't mind either. There's just some particular ones that I don't really agree with. Like, for example, Incineroar is one. I really don't like Incineroar that much. I would, if I ever used a Litten, I would put a Everstone on it, and I would never evolve it into an Incineroar. My favorite Pokemon is Primarina. My second favorite Pokemon is Meowscarada. Meowscarada I don't actually mind. Meowscarada is pretty good. I thought I wouldn't like it as much as soon as I heard it was on 2 legs. I was like, oh no, they ruined it. But actually, it's actually not bad. I actually kind of like the design. The design works. It works. I don't know, but I would put an Everstone on it. I don't care if I don't evolve it fully. I'm not evolving it into a Incineroar. If I ever use Litten, it's staying as its mid-evolution. Because its mid-evolution is so cute. I love it. I love it so much. And then they ruined it with Incineroar, with Incineroar's design. I hate Incineroar's design so much. That's fair. A lot of people do, and I can understand why. I can understand why. It's just a personal thing for me. I just don't like it too much. Sleepy VGC. Fair. Very, very fair. Well, yeah, no. Like Samort. Samort I absolutely adore Samort so much. I like Samort. I like Samort so much. It's just an incredible Pokemon. Very donut pretzels. They're delicious. They sound interesting. They sound very interesting. Okay, so I'm having a little bit of a problem here. Soup, you have got almost 10 minutes. You got 11 minutes. You got 11 minutes to give me a shiny. And you are yet to do so by your lonesome. Which is kind of telling me that you are the problem, Soup. And I don't appreciate this, Soup. Soup, I'm gonna be honest. This is not good for you. This is making me doubt you. Snacking up pretzels it. Nice. What? No. No, that's not true. I am giving Malma, lovely little Soup, a chance to prove herself, and she's not proving herself very well. It's not my fault that Malamar is not proving themselves. This is all on Malamar. This is a doable task. And Soup is failing. Soup is failing, and that is not my fault. That is Soup's fault. This is all Soup's responsibility, and Soup's not doing well. The job. Soup is failing at her job. Can I give Soup a little bit of a boost? Shall we give Soup a boost? We'll give Soup a boost. Here we go, Soup. You can have a little bit of a boost. Alright, you've got a boost now. You are better, Soup. You are slightly better, so I still don't... Ugh. I don't like the way Mega Malamar looks. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. It's so... It's like... I don't know what the body shape is, but it's like a pencil. It's like a really weird pencil. It's like a brush and a pencil in one. Two big Scolopids sitting in the middle. What will they do? They'll fight to the death, I'd imagine. I got it. So we've given Soup a little more power, so hopefully that will help Soup. That will help Soup with the quest that we have given them. So now she has all the power now. She's got the power. She just has to use it. See, I can be nice. I can be nice to Soup. See, I mega evolved Soup and I said I'd never do that. I'm trying to help Soup in this situation. We'll just see if it actually helped or not. We've got 3 minutes before I have to look at the shiny burbs to see if there's any shinies. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night depending on where you are. We're looking for a shiny female Chikorita. Still. Which is taking a little bit of time, but that's okay. We are pretty much just over halfway through the stream. So hopefully we can find something. I'm at least hoping we can find one more shiny. Because it took us almost 2 hours to find a shiny Gardevoir. Which is a while, but that's okay. It does happen quite often in this game where it takes just a tiny bit of time. Which also makes sense considering the amount of spawns that are around, which isn't a lot. So it's understandable why it would take a fair amount of time to get a shiny Pokemon to spawn in. But yes, we got our first shiny today, which was a shiny Gardevoir at around 1 hour and 47 minutes. Just need to be in this game so I can just spawn this. It's not that exciting. There's definitely many other methods that would be much more easier than what I'm doing. I'm probably doing this the hardest way possible. This is the most difficult way of shiny hunting in this area. There is a easier way. I think. I don't know. Actually, did they patch that? I think they patched it, right? Where you can't, like, duplicate the Pokemon, right? Potentially. Oh, they did. Okay, so they patched that, so you can't do that anymore. So this is one of the easiest. Actually, no, it's still not because you've got the DLC. So technically, still one of the most difficult ways to do this. It's difficult. I'm making it more difficult on myself. I could do this an easier way, but I have banned the DLC for all the Pokemon that just for all the base game Pokemon. So DLC is not permitted. When I also go and do the DLC for the shiny hunting, I am also banning Sparkling Power Donuts. Because I wanted to make it a little more difficult. So, no donuts for me. Or at least none with a sparkling power. There shall be none. And if I do get a sparkling power, I am not allowed to use it for the typing. So, that's fun. I am making it more difficult. Indeed, indeed I am. And you know what? Good! I'm glad. I want it to be difficult. Yes, I am avoiding donuts. There's just too many calories in them. Like, my god. Over 2,000 calories in one donut? That's like my daily intake. That's so much. I can't even believe Hooper needs that many calories. Like, I feel like Hooper, I mean, I guess maybe Hooper just needs like a whole lot of calories daily. But like, my god, the calories. The calories. It's just, it's too much. It's too much. I feel like anyone who would eat, like, if those were in real life, right? With that calorie, with that much calories in it, one, how the hell did they put that much calories into a single donut? Two, why do we need these donuts to exist? Three, I would probably throw up if I ate it. Like, there's no way knowing that I could be able to eat. I would be able to. I don't think I could. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would get sick immediately. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. I don't think anyone would be able to. I don't understand. I don't understand. I love that they made the calories like the timer in this game. But that's so many calories! What the hell is this Hooper eating? What is this what is the range in which Hooper can eat that many calories? Like, what's the range? What's the range for a normal diet of a Hooper? Because it seems like a lot. It seems like a lot of calories for a single Hooper. I forgot to check the birds! Oh no! Well, it's almost time for us to say goodbye to Soup at the start of our party. Soup will be going to the very back of the party. That is where Soup shall be going in 2 minutes, because Soup has failed. We will continue to give Soup chances. Maybe like once a month, maybe once every 2 months, to see if Soup can actually turn that luck around for itself. But today, unfortunately, for this month, Soup has failed. Soup has failed us. And I don't know if I can forgive that. I had full faith in Soup. I'm sure we all did, but unfortunately today was not the day for Soup. Soup, you get to stay out for a bit. You get to stay out for a little bit, Soup, just so we can get you back to your normal state, because well, Soup, you did fail me. You did indeed fail, Soup. What does Soup look like? Is it Megamind? Is that who I'm thinking of? I think I'm thinking of Megamind for Soup. Because Soup does kind of look like Megamind, no. Am I just seeing things, or it looks like... It does, right? There we go. Soup is back to normal. Soup is back to normal. Soup has like 10 seconds before we put her in the box. Not the box. She's not going in the box. Okay, let's be clear. She's going to the end of the party. Alright. Let's just swap Soap with tortilla. A little tortilla. Let's get pretzel, dragon fruit, and then we shall put you there. Oh my god, I'm like the Elite Four members in a lot of places now where you've only got 5 Pokemon in each team. That's so stupid. Didn't X and Y, the Elite Four, have like 4 Pokemon instead? Isn't that what happened? They had like, the Elite Four had 4 Pokemon each, which is absolutely wild. I don't know why they did that. It's like the type to say, actually. I'm trying to correct you. Oh god, yeah. I've seen those people. I've met them. I've met them. I went to a store like a few years ago. It was a game store where they have like tables where you can just sit and play games, and most people there play like D&D and stuff. It's like a group of people there, and they were talking about the strategy and like how they were going to do something, and there was a guy that just kept on saying, actually, you can't do that because this, and this. And the funny thing is the bloke was wrong most of the time, so... So that was a fun one. You're all good. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. All right, continue. How much time? We've got like a few minutes. 13 minutes. Who needs Who needs English? There's so many other cool languages out there. I really need to start, speaking of languages, I want to start learning Italian again. I need to. I'm not very good at Italian, which is terrible because, well, my family's Italian, so I feel like I really need to pick up the slack. Yes, do you think you could program on a timetable? Right? No. 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 God, no. I know I couldn't, because I don't actually know my timetables. Which is really bad. Like, I don't even know how to read a clock, let alone do multiplication. Like, nah, I can't do that. I wouldn't win. I would lose immediately. There is no way I'd ever be winning that. Which, speaking of, I am now currently in the process of, because I went to my doctor and I'm like, hey, look, something's not right. My learning comprehension sucks. And they're like, okay, what do you want to do? Like, get a learning test? I'm like, yes, I want a learning test. So now I am in line waiting for a learning test. Or waiting to see a psychiatrist to then allow me to go and take a learning test. So I've started that process, which will be interesting. It'll be very interesting. I feel like it is a necessary thing that I need to take. And I was in the process of getting one before, but the place where I was gonna go to get the learning test said that it would cost 10 grand. And that was an immediate no. It was an immediate no. I was like, no, I'm not spending that much. Chipped in. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I let my cat out. I thought she was in here. I don't know why I thought she was in here. She's out. I don't remember what I couldn't remember if I let her in or not. Alright, so we got 5 more minutes before we need to check the birds again. Because it hasn't been 15 minutes. Technically not really 15 minutes, because I think I checked them at like a little late, but that's fine. We'll still like do every 15 minutes when I remember. And I make sure to look at the time. But yes, I am now in the process of getting a learning test done, thank God. Because I need one. And that means I can also get more help at university. Which will be even better! Because they kind of refuse to help if they don't see it as a big deal, so... That'll be good. that'll be great. So that's fun. Speaking of, it's only a few, not even. When do I actually have to go in? Like a week or two from now for uni? I think maybe a week. And then I have to go back to uni, which is, I'm so nervous. I am a nervous wreck about the wonderful university stuff. It's my 3rd year. I can't believe I've been there for like nearly 3 years. Oh god, this is my 3rd year in uni. It's terrifying. I've got like probably 3 more years to go. Hopefully, because I think this will happen. I'll be, if I get a 50%, over 50% on all of my classes this semester, and if I pass all of them, I will have I've completed half of my uni degree. I will be halfway there officially. Which is so scary. It's so scary. I'm so nervous, but hey, it's exciting. It's exciting that I'm almost halfway done with my degree. Already started uni. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope it goes smoothly for you. It really does never stop. So I'm going into electives now, which is fun. That's gonna be a fun thing. It's gonna be great. But I've started noticing things in my creative writing courses where it literally says on the thing, it's like, hey, you can use AI, but you just have to write like a 300-word description of it and how its problem or just like about it and how you put in the prompt and stuff. And it's like, are you serious? So it's either you write the whole story or you get AI to do it and just write 300 words on it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Is that another one? Hey, second shiny is another shiny Gardevoir. What the heck is this? What is happening today? I guess it's Gardevoir shiny hunting today. What the heck? Okay. Go into the box. We have... Okay, apparently it's shiny Gardevoir day. Yeah! How exciting! Everyone excited? Okay, that was pretty much like an hour after we found our first one. Like, maybe just slightly less than an hour, like around 57 minutes. Which is insane. That's crazy. Another shiny Gardevoir. Alright, let's get a 3rd one. How many shiny Gardevoir can we get in a row? If that's fair, this is fair. This is a statement and a half. I respect it. I respect it. Alright. Alright, let's reset and then it is bird looking time. It's bird watching time. Alright, that bird doesn't look very shiny to me, so we shall move on. And now we shall go look at the Pidgey. Which is the more terrifying one. I don't know why the Pidgeys. 0, I would say. Which is a respectable amount. I don't think I have had any quote-unquote haters, so 0. I've been very fortunate that way. I've been very fortunate that way, which is... I'm very lucky. Incredibly lucky.
That Chikorita over there? Heck yeah!
Like I was doing this last week. That is probably the way I would go about it. Silence is the best. I love silence. Silence is my favorite. Tis my favorite. No, I don't think I neither, probably. I don't know. I got no clue. I've got no idea. No idea. Alright. Let's keep on going. Keep on... I was gonna say swimming, but we're not swimming. We're walking. Keep on walking. Oh, Leafeon! I love Leafeon. Second favorite evolution. Most definitely. Most definitely my second favorite. I don't know if I could probably rage bait on accident. I don't know if I could do it purposefully. Maybe I could. If I were to ever, I think it would be on accident. I think it would be completely accidental. Yes, I think it would just be completely accidental. I think I would just not realize what was happening. That's how my brain, that sounds like a me thing to do, honestly. No! You awful bird! You! Hold on, let me go get it. You horrible, horrible bird. Ooh. This fletchling is making a enemy out of me. It's an enemy. Alright, we've got 3 shinies. Which, okay, look. Look, 3 shinies is 3 shinies, right? But also this box is starting to get full. And it's kind of making me a little bit anxious. As it does, because we get more and more in there. There's going to be a lot of shinies. It's gonna be horrible. This is another, I feel like we're gonna have another problem where I'm gonna be here for like 40 hours just trying to find one shiny Chikorita. What a great time. Do I have to do a 24-hour stream of just hunting shiny Chikorita? Because I will do it. I probably won't. I'd probably do, like, if I ever did that, I would probably do 12 hours in this game and then 12 hours in Legends Arceus. Because I don't think I could sit here in Zone 20 for 24 hours. 12 hours is fine, but 24 hours is a bit much. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a bit. I feel like I need to. I kind of miss the 24-hour streams. I have to find a time where, like, I've got nothing on for like a few days in a row so I could do it and then just sleep for the next few days and relax. It'd definitely have to be like a Friday for me because then I got 3 days after that to just rest and not have to worry about streaming because I don't stream weekends. Is that a licky tongue down there that I see? What a cute little guy. Oh my goodness. I've learned to love Licky Tongue. I've loved to learn them from Legends Arceus. Because they're so sweet. They're just sweet little angels. They don't understand what the hell's going on. They're just there. They're there and they're chill. They don't want to attack you unless they're in a space-time distortion. Or they're an alpha. Otherwise, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous Pokemon whom I love. Who I've grown to appreciate. Go, 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 go. Go, we need to find more shinies. And hopefully one of them will be a bean. A green bean. Actually, it's kind of like a yellowish, orangish bean. It's like a greenish yellow, and then there's like a more autumnish kind of color for the leaves. And the little bulbs around its neck. And then it's got red eyes. A sign of evil. Clearly. Big Roserade. Guess our next shiny wasn't a Roserade. And it wasn't a God of War either. Our duplicate stopped at 2 for God of War. Run, me, run! Night is falling over the city. Here we go. Nighttime, nighttime. Let's see if we can get some night shinies. How am I gonna shiny hunt Honedge, actually? I don't actually know how I'm gonna shiny hunt Honedge. That's gonna be a weird one. It would have to be at nighttime, right? It'd just be sitting out. It would be sitting outside of area. Is it 8? I don't remember what area Honedge is in. It's in the graveyard, I know that. Or is that number 4? Is that area 4? Oh, it is area 4. Whoops, my bad. Ooh, what was that? Ooh! Is that Glamora and Glimmet? Oh my goodness! No, I can't get distracted. I've got a mission. I've got a mission for a Chikorita. I must uphold my mission. I must honor my pledge to persistence and stubbornness. And patience. Which I will not have after 20 hours. I will not have that patience after 20 hours of trying to look for this thing. Look, if it was an older game, I'd have the patience of over 400 hours. But, looking for one shiny. But not in this game. Not in this one. Never in the newer games, unless they actually made shiny hunting a little more difficult. Which honestly, can't wait to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield to see how that goes. Because, I've never shiny hunted in that game before. So, I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be an interesting one to shiny hunt in. And I'm kind of excited about it. I don't know why. It just seems like a really fun new challenge. It'll be a fun new challenge to partake in. It'll be good. It'll be good. Maybe. Hopefully. But we found 3 shinies today. Let's hope we can get one more. Because honestly, that didn't take too long for the next shiny to appear. It took an hour and 47 minutes for the first one, and then it took 57 minutes, and then it took, was it just under 10 minutes or something? Which was nuts. That's absolutely wild that it took maybe just like 11 minutes it took after the other shiny. It really fluctuates, doesn't it? It really fluctuates for me. It's either it takes up nearly 2 hours or it just takes like 10 minutes. There's really... It really varies. My luck is weird. My luck is very, very weird. I feel like there's really no in-between for me. Although the 53 minutes is kind of in-between. So I guess it's like very rare that an in-between happens for me. Very rare. It's either I get very lucky or very unlucky. Normally it's not very, I don't normally have luck on my side most of the time. And that is especially the case in the old games. In the old games, my luck is like the toilet water. It's bad. It's really bad. I really need to get a capture card for my 3DS so I can play some 3DS and DS games on stream. So I can just show how bad my luck is. Or maybe if I stream it, I'll get better luck. Got the streamer luck, which I would love to receive. So maybe I'll just get really lucky because I'm streaming. Who knows? I feel like one thing that would be possible for me is getting a world record for how long it would take to get a shiny starter Pokemon at the beginning of a game, because I've seen some people go over 40,000 resets and I've already done that. I've gone over 40,000, but I just haven't I didn't record any of it, so it wouldn't really count, would it? Hi God of War, that's lovely to see you. What time is it? Alright. Oh my goodness, it's already nearly been 3 hours? It does not feel like 3 hours. It does not feel like it's been 3 hours. It feels like it's been 1 hour at most. But it's almost time to check the birds. We know Fletchling won't be a shiny. We've already gotten the shiny Fletchling. But I do think maybe Pidgey has a chance to be a shiny. And that is, well, it's not good. It's not good. It's not great. It's not a great revelation that there could be another shiny bird within our vicinity. But yeah, no, it really doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Or when you're getting frustrated at a video game. Either one. Either one! Alright, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. We're going. We're running. I love this zone so much, you know. I don't think I ever want to leave. I think this is my home now. I think this is where I will spend the rest of my day shiny hunting. I think this is it. This is where I will stay. This is where I shall stay, and no one can take me away from this place. Not a soul could. And not a soul wants to. It's perfect, see? I'm meant to be here. This is my home now. This is where I shall reside. Forever. Alright, I think I've got one more run through, and then I can actually now just look at the birds now. It's almost time anyways, so we know Fletchling's not going to be a shiny, but Pidgey on the other hand is another story. So let's go have a look at Pidgey. Pidgey! Hello! Oh, thank goodness. No shiny Pidgey. I feel like every stream I will just get a shiny bird. I feel like there's no way around it. Either every stream or most streams, I will always have one bird peering in from outside, laughing at my face. Mocking me. You know what I would love? I would love if Pokemon, if Pokemon made if Game Freak made a Pokemon that was based off a Kookaburra. Or a platypus. I think a Kookaburra would be funny. I love Kookaburras so much. They are so cute. Very loud. But they're happy. They're happy birds. They just laugh. They laugh in the trees. They laugh in gum trees and have fun. They're very merry birds. I love them. I love them, but you gotta be careful when camping because I saw when I was younger. Camping, there's a bloke on the other side of the camping grounds, and he was cooking his food. He was having a nice steak, and he cut his steak, and he was about to eat it, and a kookaburra swooped down and stole it right off the fork. Crafty little bird that is. They like their meat. So he got a mouthful of flavorful steak, and I think that kookaburra was a very happy bird. I think the kookaburra had a good meal. The bloke was not happy though. He was stunned. He just kind of sat there for a second and just kind of, I don't know if he cared too much, to be honest. I have a feeling he might have found it funny. I couldn't see anyone getting angry at a bird because you're out in the wilderness, and of course there's going to be birds out there that might eat your food. Especially the possums. God, the possums. We had an issue with possums always coming into the tent and like grabbing food and stuff. You just hear them outside just kind of sifting through everything, all your things. And then you'd have to go out there and just kind of chase them off, and then they'd always come back. They'd always come back and finish the job. Always. They are smart. They are smart little guys. They are.
Hi, little bean. Hi, bean. You're not a shiny bean, but you're a bean nonetheless. It was lovely seeing you, Chikorita.
Oh, I hear a Bulbasaur. Hi, Bulbasaur. Is there a Chikorita over here? No, it's a Gardevoir.
Oh, Sylveon! Oh my goodness!
Sylveon! I love Sylveon. I like Glaceon better, and Leafeon. And then I don't really know after that. I like Vaporeon and Sylveon around the same. And there's Umbreon. And then it's Espeon. And then it's Flareon, and then I think Jolteon gets last place. Sorry, Jolteon, I still love you. You're just not my favorite one. It's a good thing that I'm sure you kind of yes. Try to. I don't really know. I know there's like a lot of wildlife reserves around everywhere. Any animal endangered immediately. To be fair, a lot of our animals are endangered, and we're not really helping them very well. So, like for example, the Tasmanian devil, they are endangered, and I can't remember if there's any more wild ones. Koalas endangered. Kangaroos in absolute abundance. Too many of them. There's a lot of them. I think how to do a rule of thumb, like every Australian here, like one Australian is equal to like 3 kangaroos, so that's a lot of kangaroos. I don't know if that statistic has gone down since the bushfires in 2020. But that was always the rule of thumb with the kangaroos. There's so many of them. No, I would love to say that we protect the animals, but we really don't. I would love to say that we do, but we're getting better at it, but we're still not really great at it. Like if we were protecting the animals, we would have a lot of eucalyptus trees that koalas eat. In which we do not, because there's not a lot of them left, which is a problem. It's sad. But there's a bunch of wildlife reserves, and I've been hearing about efforts to, like, help koalas and Tasmanian devils and all that stuff. So, hopefully we can get better at it as time goes on. is I want to make sure the animals, because we got some pretty unique bloody animals. I feel like the platypus is a very unique one. It glows in UV light. It is the only venomous mammal on the planet. It's a really interesting animal. I saw the documentation. Becoming a national trash bird because the habitat was dry because of ibis birds. The bin chickens, as we call them. We call them bin chickens. I know, like, America has, what are they? Trash pandas because of the raccoons. We got bin chickens. That is our equivalent to raccoons. Bin chickens. The ibis birds. Ibis birds are mean, nasty little turds. They're actually pretty stupid. I've got, like, I live next to, actually, not live next to, it's a little far away, but, in my area there's, like, a little tiny river that has, like, a little island on the inside of it. And the amount of ibis birds that are over there, there are so many on that island, on that tiny little island in the middle of a river. I've just kind of dubbed it every time I walk past it. I just like, okay, there's Ibis Island. Bin Chicken Island. Where they all just group up together and I don't know, they chill there. I don't know, there's no other birds that go there. I've not seen a single other bird. No cockatoo, no like other bird. There's just ibis birds. They're just there. I don't know what it is about that place, but the ibis birds love it. But yes, it is Bin Chicken Island. I love that place. Ibis birds are just really, really weird birds. I don't understand. They look so bizarre. They're so bizarre. They're really weird. I love them, but they're like weird. And also, they just love... Okay, so they love doing this thing where if you're underneath a tree, they will love to go just sit in the branches above you and just cause constant, like, panic. They cause so much anxiety because they will purposely go and sit above you. It's either they sit above you, they start walking around picking up food that people throw around, which is common bird stuff, or they will go into the bins. That is the only things they do. They're wild. We got the emus and we lost the water those guys twice. Uh-huh. Hence the name, the bin chickens. Gotta love emus. I love emus. They're so cool. They are so cool, emus. I saw a wild one, which you never really see, but I saw a wild one just running across a field when I climbed up a hill with a friend one time. We saw it and we were like, whoa, that's so sick. And then we walked down. I almost fell. The amount of times we almost tripped going down because that was not there was no path to go up there. We just kind of went up there because we were bored. And the amount of times we tripped, it wouldn't have been good. I'm glad we didn't trip because that would have been a long fall into the middle of a road. So, kinda glad we were safe. Run away from humans. Cockatoos. Look, people love cockatoos, but they're menaces. Their favorite pastime is ripping other birds' feathers out. That is how they have fun. They do it not because they're territorial, just because they want to. They're nasty. They're nasty birds. Although, people probably only know like the white ones, the white cockatoos. I implore people to search up a pretty cockatoo. I can't remember. What is it called again? Searching it up. I can't remember the name of it. It is called... Is it the red-tailed black cockatoo? I'm pretty sure it is. I think it is the red-tailed black cockatoo. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It is very pretty. You got your different black cockatoos, like the ones that just have like a very straight red underneath, but then there's like there's another one that just has like sunset colors underneath their feathers, and it's so pretty. They are gorgeous. I have only seen one, and it was in a zoo. You never really see them out in the wild because they're kind of, I believe they're endangered. Unfortunately. Like, they're pretty. They're very, very pretty. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous ones. You do also have the pink cockatoo, which is also incredibly pretty as well. It is really pretty. The pink one is very pretty. I love the cockatoos. I just want to see them. I want to see them just out and about, having fun, causing problems as always, as they do, because they do cause problems. They're just I think the only thing is that they're not very... Everywhere else, I feel like, I don't know if there's everywhere else, but most places, I feel like you wake up to like just some beautiful bird chirps in the mornings, just nice and serene and beautiful sounds, and then you got Australia where a lot of the birds just screech at you. You got just a bunch of birds that screech, and cockatoos are one of them. They're very loud, very noisy, love screeching. That is their favorite pastime. It is their favorite pastime, they screech. That is all they do. Yep, they do indeed. They just screech. There's no chirping involved. It's screaming. It's ear-piercing, it's loud, it wakes you up. And it puts adrenaline. It gives you adrenaline sometimes. Because as soon as you get a group of them... Oh my god. That's chaos. That is a chaos one. I sat... Okay, so I remember one day at school, I just kind of saw a group of them out in the field past the cages of my school. Oh, 2 frostlass. And I just kind of sat there all lunch just watching them, and they are crazy. One of them tried to fly off with a shoe, the other one found a tomato, which I don't know how the hell they did, and they decided, a few of them decided that they all wanted the tomato, and they decided to fight for it. And they flew into the trees and just decided to hang upside down and just kind of nip at each other. By the end of it, they did, in fact, lose the tomato. The tomato was lost, and I don't think they found it. There were some that were just banging their heads up and down. Wild birds. It was really interesting just sitting there for an hour and watching them. It was incredibly interesting. Did I accidentally scare a Pokemon off over this side? Oh dear, I feel like I did. Whoops. But no, it was really interesting watching them. It was bird watching. It was bird watching. I was indeed bird watching, and it was fun. I need to do more bird watching because it's genuinely so peaceful. It's so peaceful just watching birds just live. Live their lives. Yes, we've got some wild birds. So that's the cockatoos. And then we've also got magpies, which are, they don't forget. They don't forget a face. So if you've wronged them, you have wronged them for life, and they can live up to 40 plus years. So you wrong one and they stick around the area that you live, and you stick around that area that you live, they won't forget you. They don't forget when they've been wronged. They remember a face. They always remember. You can't escape them. There's nothing you can do. You can just sit there. You have to just sit there and think about the actions, because those birds will be after you for life. And they really are. Galician! Yay! My favorite. My favorite. We have some weird birds. We got some weird birds. Do we have the cassowary? Is the cassowary Australian? I have no idea if the cassowary is actually Australian or not. Yes, okay, so it looks like cassowaries are in fact from Australia. I don't know if anyone's seen what a cassowary looks like, but they look like they are a dinosaur. They are a flightless bird. They are terrifying, but they're very pretty. I like them. So there's only, I think there's only three species of cassowary. So yes, cassowaries, they're cute. I like them. I like them. Absolutely horrifying, and I never want to approach one in the wild. Hello! Well, it's lovely seeing you. It's lovely to see you in chat. I hope you have a good one. It's lovely seeing you in chat. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, cassowary. Don't know what a cassowary is? Look it up. It's a crazy little guy. He's not little, he's big. But they genuinely look like a dinosaur. It's nuts. It's crazy. They look amazing. Again, wouldn't want to come across one in the wild. I would turn the other way. But they are gorgeous. Most of them. Nice, right. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we've only got Okay, yeah. Right. I think we've only got one of the 3 species of them in Australia, so they're crazy. They're crazy birds. I love them. I love them. They look wild. I don't remember what other kind of birds we got here. We got crows. I don't like them. We got willy wagtails. They're cute. They're cute. My cat brought one in the other day. I was really upset by it, but they're cute. They're cute. They're little guys. They're just little guys. Oh, we got the rainbow lorikeets. I forgot about the rainbow lorikeets. They're one of our signature ones. They're the ones that we're like known for. The rainbow lorikeets. They are aggressive. They love to bite. They do. They love biting. There have been a few times where I have been on the other end of a rainbow lorikeet's beak. So was my mother. She was not happy. Oh, I've got a photo of a really cute bird that I saw at the lake one day. It was so pretty. Oh, I can't remember what they were. It was like so cute. Oh, I can't remember what it was. It wasn't a waterfowl, was it? No, God, no. It definitely was not a waterfowl. It's not a duck. Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It was a really cute bird, though. It was like a really, really cool bird. That's a really, really cute one. God, I can't remember it. It's making me angry now. It was such a sweet one.
It was a sweet angel.
I will catch it. What? I didn't even press a button for that. Ooh, lyrebirds, I think that's what they're called. I didn't see a lyrebird out in the wild, but we do have lyrebirds and they are very cool. They're pretty. They're pretty birds. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I kind of need to see a photo of it. Let's say what it is. Because I can't remember what they are. We got the roselias. They're also a very common one. And the king parrots. Gotta love the king parrot. Gotta love them. I love birds. I think I've just got an obsession with birds, don't mind me. I've got a huge obsession with birds. I don't know how I got on the topic of birds. I just did. I think I've been talking about birds for like 30 minutes. I need to stop. No more birds. King parrots. Nice. Oh, I really like birds. They're so cute. I just like them. I like birds. I'm obsessed with birds. I'm completely obsessed with birds. I love them. They're cute. And some of them are a bit ugly. But that's the charm of them. Oh, and we got pigeons! Most places have pigeons, but we got some weird looking pigeons. I love pigeons. They're so stupid. I have a lot of them that come around the house. And, my god, are they idiots. I feel bad for saying that, but they're not the smartest creatures in the world. They don't have brain cells. It's like they share a brain cell with their whole entire flock. That's the only way I can describe pigeons. They're not smart. They're not smart. They're dumb. They're dumb. You also just see them walking around and you just look at them and you're like, oh, you're gonna have a rough time, aren't you, bud? You just kind of, every time you see one, you just kind of feel pity for them. Or at least I do. I feel pity every time I see one. I have sat and watched pigeons before. I literally watched two walk around in a circle for an hour. They did nothing else. They just kind of walked around in the same spot for an hour straight. They weren't even looking for food or nothing. They were just kind of there. I don't know what the hell they were doing. Maybe they might have been having a nice conversation. Who knows? I don't speak bird. I don't know how they communicate. But I don't know. They just kind of I pity them. With that attitude, yes, I need to learn to speak bird. I need to learn. I need to learn to speak the birds, the way of the birds. I need to communicate with them. No. No, I don't want to deal with that right now. No! I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to look at it. I don't want to look at that. This is not what I wanted from my day. No. No! Why? Why? No! It's an alpha one! No! Oh, it was lovely having you here. I hope you have a good one. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, why? Look at it. It's horrible. Turn around. Turn around so I can just hit you in the back of the head and go on my merry way. Oh. Oh dear. That's definitely not catching. Out we go. We're going this way for a minute until it can be nice to me. Bye, fletchlings. Oh. This has made my day so much worse. Why did it have to be a shiny alpha one? Completed the entire Shinydex versions and everything. Oh my god, big congratulations for that. That is an achievement and a half. No, don't recognize it. Don't recognize it. You don't need to react to it. Oh my god. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ow! I don't want it. I don't want it. Why are you chasing me? Go away! Why are you over here? Stop running that way and go home. Go home, Malamar. Go home. Oh my god. This is horrible. In a minute. Oh, this is... I don't like this Pokemon at all. I want it to go away. When the hell did you go over there? What are you doing over this way, sir? Ma'am? Sir? Ma'am? Ma'am. Oh my god, it really needs to just turn around, ma'am. There's Malamar. Ugh. That's just completely ruined my day. Let's put it away. That is 4 shinies today in 3 hours and 30 minutes. All in all, that's actually not bad. We got our 4 shinies that we wanted. So, I can call this a win. Do we have a Chikorita? No. The last Sharpie you got was the Typhlosion. Yes, it was. And I kind of wish it stayed that way now that I've got the Malamar one. See, the difference is I was happy with that one. That's the difference here. Now that I've got my shiny Alpha Malamar, I'm not happy. I'm not happy anymore. I don't want it. This is a shiny I did not want. I am indeed a, I'm a Malamar hater. I don't like Malamar. It is one of my least favorite Pokemon. I feel bad saying it, but it's true. I am speaking nothing but the truth. Oh dear. Admittedly, today with shinies, I would call it a success. Because, yes, it's one shiny an hour, which is what we want to see. However, we did not get a shiny Chikorita, which is the more concerning matter. Because now we have around 9. We're on our, like, this is our 10th shiny to see if we can get a shiny Chikorita. Otherwise, we'll be at 10 phases, and I believe we're currently at 9. Are we at 9? Hold on. 6? Yeah, 9. We're at 9. We've got 9 phases for a Chikorita, and that's kind of scary. That's kind of terrifying. I don't know how I feel about it. I need to take a sip of my tea to really think this through. Because I feel very unlucky. I feel unlucky but also lucky at the same time. Does anyone feel that way sometimes? Because I sure do. A lot. I feel that way a lot. So we've gotten 2 shiny Gardevoirs, we've gotten a bird. We have also gotten a alpha shiny Malamar. Which most people would say, yeah, this is awesome, this is great. I guess I'm just ungrateful. I guess I'm just ungrateful. It cannot be helped. It cannot be helped. I cannot help it. Why do I keep on doing that? I don't touch the button. Yes, I did. That is true, but I did get that. I did get it. But why did that happen? Is this... I swear if that's the last shiny I get today. That's the second time in a row for a ZA stream where I've gotten a shiny Malamar as the last one. I cannot let this become a thing. It can't become commonplace where I get a shiny Malamar every time I stream this game. I can't do it. It can't happen. It just can't happen. I need another shiny to get rid of that Malamar. I need another one. Game, please give me another shiny, please, before I end stream. I've got 25 minutes. I don't, it's, I think so. Go, go, go. And nothing. Alright, let's try again. I need to go talk to the Pokeball guy. Because I feel like I've lost a lot of Pokeballs. That is like one of my that is my favorite addition that they've added into a Pokemon game. You don't just, it's so helpful. Like, you spend money on those Pokeballs and you just, if you accidentally throw it, you lose it. But now you don't. Now you don't, and I love it. I love it so much. It is a great addition, and I like the addition. Hold on, I think we're going to just go check. I kinda wanna see. I kind of want to, actually, we can literally just go in. We can do one round. Don't know what I'm doing. Because we can just go out there and then just go to the Pokemon Center immediately. So we can finally select berries to purchase too. Yes, it's so nice. It's so nice. I love it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Alright, hello, sir. 190! Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I need to do something real quick, because I think I do have it. Yes, I sure do. Boop. I'm gonna throw the friend ball. I'm gonna throw the love ball. There we go. Actually, while I'm also here, I'd like to do some I'd like to sell, please. There's some Pokeballs that I really do not need right now. Can't get rid of the Dream Balls? That sucks. Alright, we'll just do that for now. And then I'll just throw the Dream Balls, so I've only got Pokeballs in my inventory. This is awesome. There we go. Yes! I've only got nearly 500 Pokeballs now. This is wonderful, isn't it? How wonderful is this? This is perfect. This is amazing. This is the best thing ever. Only Pokeballs. Nothing else! We can't use anything else. I will not be color-coding my Pokemon into the Pokeballs. Even though that's a really cool idea, and I respect the people who do that, I will not be, because I need everything to be the same. I'm boring that way. I've always had it irk me. I don't know why I've had it as a huge issue, but ever since I started playing Pokemon, which was when I was like really little, I've hated the different Pokeball thing. Every time you like put the Pokeballs or you heal your Pokemon and they show up on screen, I have hated just how the Pokeballs are different. I feel I get fulfillment in having the same one. It looks neat and nice and I love it. I feel like that's just really weird and very specific. But it's just how my brain works. That is fair. I don't understand my brain either. But that's my brain. And my brain, incredibly weird. I've got a very bizarre brain. For aesthetics. Heck yeah. See, I respect it. I respect the people that go aesthetics for Pokeballs and stuff. I love it. I just personally can't do it. Oh, I'm getting every single alpha Pokemon angry with me. Okay. Time to run! Time to go! You know what? We'll just make a full lap, I guess. Why not? Nice. Go, 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 go! Run, me, run! Get away from all these Pokemon in this stupid Malabar. Oop, it's turning daytime. It is now day. Thank goodness. I've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to find a shiny Pokemon. Let's see if we can do this. Probably not. Delibird! Oh dear. Nope. I had to reset. I scared off God of War and I can't do that. Wish we could swim in this game. I kind of wish that as well. It would be easier getting around places. It'd be a lot easier. I think that's the one thing I kind of wish. I kind of miss the rideable Pokemon. Like, I feel like in this area, like around Lumiose, I feel like Go-Goat would be like a great one to have where you can just ride around on a go-go, because we could ride on skidoos in X and Y. Like, even a skidoo I would be happy to ride around on. Like, there were so many skidoo here, and then all of a sudden there's nothing. I'm so pretty sure it did. Even roller skates would be sick. Like, that did exist. That was like a main thing that you used too to get around if you wanted to be quick. The roller skates, early game. You got them like right at the first gym. You got them directly at the first gym, actually. You had to fight someone and they just give you some roller skates and you just go. You did get those. Like, I remember the Skidoo Ranch. Like, I don't know why, that's like one of a core memories. I remember just going and just riding around on Skidoo. You couldn't really go very far with the Skidoo. But it was cute to ride around on one for a little bit. You'd go places, pick up items with the Skidoo. Just a little Skidoo. Skidoo was so cute. Skidoo was so cute. I loved it. I kind of wish they brought it back. I want to ride around on Skidoo again. Please, Pokemon. Please, Game Freak, please. I would love to ride around on Skidoo once more. Yeah, but I feel like even though I can understand why they didn't add anything, because it's like it's a fairly like small map. But also, and most areas you just teleport to, because there's so many teleportation areas. Like, it's not even funny. If you can get around somewhere, you can just use a teleportation area. But I feel like if I had a rideable Pokemon, I would personally. That's a lot of work, though. That's like a lot of work. They would definitely not have anything ready if we could enter every single puppy. I can definitely understand why they didn't do that. But like, I feel like I wouldn't teleport if I had like a Pokemon I could ride around on. I know I wouldn't. I would be riding around on that Pokemon all day long. Because it's easy to get to places. So if you're just like a little bit faster in game, I would just ride. I wouldn't like teleport unless it was like across like the full map. If it was on the opposite side of the map, I would probably teleport, but if it isn't, I just ride there on my Pokemon. Which is what I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee did rideable Pokemon so well. Because there were so many that you could go on. It was awesome. It was awesome. I kind of miss it. It was so cool. 2 Roserade, that's lovely. Okay, we have one more run through and then I have to look at birds, and I know Fletchling isn't a shiny, so it's good news. Unless it's a shiny next time I reset, then that'd be a little bit worse news. Right, let's head on out and let's look at the birds. It's burb time. Okay, Fletchling, not a shiny burb. This is wonderful to hear. This is wonderful news. Alright, what's over here? Bulbasaur. Love Bulbasaur. But we're looking at the burb. Burb and not shiny, thank god. Alright, we've got 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes! This is crazy. The time has really flown by. It has gone by very fast. Very, very, very fast. But hey, it's been fun. I'd say it's been fun. It's been successful, as much as it possibly could be. Because I feel like each time we get a shiny, the higher chance a Chikorita is behind it. Hopefully. I don't know, there's just, it's a whole lot of RNG, ain't it? It's just a whole lot of RNG. Which is tough. It's tough. It's difficult, but it's fun at the same time. We're having fun, but I definitely need to, on the weekend I'm definitely gonna do some work on my, Pokedex in this game, because, my goodness, is my Pokedex not looking too great. I need to move around my Pokedex to add the gender differences in, because I didn't do that when I got all the Pokemon, which was my mistake. I should have done that. I should have done that immediately. But I didn't. Which was stupid. So I shall do that on the weekend. So we can actually have a look at the scale of how much we need. Because we can already see somewhat of a scale, but it'll be better with the form differences and the gender differences added to it to actually see the full thing. And then I need to get my DLC Pokedex in order. Because, my goodness, is it in shambles at the moment. It is definitely in shambles. My goodness, it is getting very hot over here. It was already hot, but it feels worse. It feels a lot worse. Alright, nothing. Reset and go. Come on. We can get one Chikorita. We can get a shiny Chikorita in 13 minutes. We can. It's possible. It is a plausible thing. It's a very plausible thing. We can do it. I believe. I believe in the power of the shiny gods. However, I do not believe in myself. Alright. Come on. I'm so nervous. And then at the end we'll have a look at the birds one final time to see if there's any bird shinies. I'm so scared about that Pidgey. That Pidgey doesn't normally stay normal for very long. It always turns shiny at least once. Every stream, I feel like. Or rarely does it ever not shine. It always shines. I need to figure out how many shiny birds I've got now. I feel like I've got too many. All these shiny Fletchling, just you wait. I'm going to get so many shiny Fletchling, and then when I actually need them, I'm not going to be able to get any of them. That's what's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. It just has to, because every Pokemon that I need, every shiny that I require, they don't want to appear for me. They run away. They run away in fear. Which is fair, I suppose. I am very intimidating. Oh dear. No, Frostlass, I'm not interested. I'm not interested, I'm sorry. I love you, but I'm not interested. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, continuing on. Places to be, things to see, Pokemon to find. The usual. Vaporeon! I do like Vaporeon. What a good Pokemon. Alright, 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining on the clock. Let's see if we can get anything within the final stretch of this stream. We normally do. We normally find something, which is always good, but I have a feeling that today we're not going to be as lucky. And I have a feeling that Malamar will be the last shiny we find again. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Do you think the the shiny Alpha Malamar decided to show up because I called super failure. Maybe that's why it showed up. I'm so sorry. Not really. That was a fake apology. It was all fake. It was false. It was false. God, my microphone was a bit far away.
Whoops. Whoops, my bad.
That probably sounded like I was far away. Actually, maybe not. Who knows? I sure don't. I'll have to look at it back. I'm not gonna do that. I'm too lazy to do that. I'm not gonna. I never really sit back and watch my streams. I get like, not embarrassment, but I hate hearing my own voice. Because I hear myself a certain way, and it doesn't really compute with the way I hear it on video. It doesn't sound right. To me, at least. I think, personally for me, I've always thought I've had a deeper pitched voice for a woman. But then I listen to myself on videos and stuff, and it's like, no, I don't. And it kind of throws me off. Because to me, I sound a certain way, but it does not compute. It doesn't compute on video. It makes me sound very high-pitched. It sounds more high-pitched than what I thought I would sound. And it kind of scares me. A little bit, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit, just a small amount. So I don't really listen unless I'm like forced to for editing purposes and stuff. But otherwise I refuse to listen to my voice, which I feel like happens with a lot of people that don't like the sound of their voice. I definitely don't understand the sound of my voice because I've always had a perception of how I sound, and it just doesn't sound like it when it's on recording. Big Chikorita! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Big Chikorita, gotta love it. Gotta love the big bean. It's normally a small little bean, turns big. Alright. We've got... Oh god, this is terrifying. Come on! I want something, I need something else. Just... No! What do you mean again? What do you mean again? What? I beg your pardon? Mate. What is with you? What is with you? Stop. Stop it. Why? Why? The game knows how I feel. It knows. I'm just gonna check the Pidgey just in case. Okay, good. The game knows. As soon as it happened, it started raining. This is how I feel. The game understands. It's crying for me. What the heck? Fletchling? I cannot believe we got another one. What the heck? What are the odds? No, so get back. That is... What is it? Is it duplication day? Are we gonna get another shiny Malamar? We better not. Because that means we found 2 Gardevoirs, 2 Fletchlings, and 2 Malamars, which is nuts. But... What the heck? What's going on? Well, we're at 10. We're now at... We've broken 10 phases. We're at double digits for the phases now. How fun. How wonderful. None. I wish I could have gotten one, but no. We're at phase 10. We just got another fletchling. We got a shiny alpha Malamar. Which is great. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. We're just about to end. We've got 4 minutes remaining on the clock, and then I am off to go. I don't know. Sleep. I need sleep. I am sleep deprived. And hungry. I can't believe. Actually, no, you know what? Screw it. I'm staying on for another 30 minutes. From now, 30 minutes. We're staying. We're sticking around until it's a certain time in my place. Screw that. I want another I want something else. I want something else other than the stupid fletchling. That's ridiculous. I'm here for the long haul. I want something better. I want something better than that. That was horrible. The fletchlings. I don't want to. I want something. No. 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 Why? No. Why did it have to be you? Why did it have to be you? Go back. Go back. Go back. That's oh, no. Oh, bird. What? No, Delibird. That's not what I was looking for. Why? Now the reason why I say no, everyone who doesn't know, I hate Delibird. I really dislike Delibird. No, what the heck? Why did you have to be here? Why did you have to be here? You did not have to be here. You can go now. No, God. Okay. This is so stupid. You know my dreams. No. No, it's not. It's my worst nightmare. This is horrible. Why did I say that? I mean, I would have found it anyways, but still. Still, what the heck? Delibird! No! Oh, Delibird, why? Why have you forsaken me so? Of course it broke out. I don't want you either, but we're kind of stuck for now. Just get in the Pokeball. Stop looking around and turn around. Turn around and keep on moving. No. Fun fact, this Pokemon is going in the PC and never seeing the light of day. And that is where it shall stay. Why did it have to be a Delibird? I don't like... No, he's not. Delibird is staying far away from my party. I already have to deal with soup. I don't want to deal with another problem. I don't want to have to deal with another one. No. It's not. I refuse. It has never seen the light of day ever again. It shall stay in the dark abyss. But... No. No, I refuse. Oh god, I can't believe that happened. What the heck? I feel like I've just been getting birds. And then Malamar, which is horrible. Delibird, even worse. Oh! I mean, cool. Now you got a wild Charizard going around everywhere. I wonder where Charizard goes. I wonder where Charizard's adventures will take it. I know my adventures are full of misery and Delibirds, which is even worse. I cannot believe that happened. That is horrible. Hey Charizard, that is fair. I like Charizard, but not too much. I feel like it definitely is overrated. You know, that'd be alright, thank you. I'm living. Very tired yesterday, but that's just because of work and cats deciding to run around at 2 AM. As the cats normally do, or at least one of them now has started to. 2 AM. 2 AM Zoomy is fun. It was my first shift in like 1.5 months. So it was interesting. Very tiring. I immediately fell asleep, but like I did work. It was fun. I looked at fish. I like the fish at work. They're cool. Did some writing. Starting uni soon, which is gonna be interesting. Which I found out I've either got a week or 2 weeks before uni starts, so that's gonna be great. I'm terrified. If I finish all my courses and pass all of them for this semester, I will have done half of my uni degree, which is exciting. So looking forward to that. I'm glad as well. Definitely still looking for work though. I haven't found any jobs though. It is really difficult to get jobs, but that's fine. I don't mind. I hope you've been good though. And I hope everyone's been good. It's been crazy. It's been crazy over here. Better fire types like Delphox, Ninetales, Victini, and multiple others. Victini is cool. I wonder when we're gonna see Victini again. You're alive. Welcome in, welcome back. I'm glad to hear that you are alive. Start of semester. Start of semester's always chaotic, isn't it? It's always crazy when you start. Especially the new year. Feels like everyone's running around. Go. What else? Chikorita! Not a shiny one. Victini is adorable. I do like Victini. I forgot what shiny Victini looks like. Hold on a second. I'm looking it up because I'm curious.
Aww. Doesn't look too bad.
It's cute. I like it. I completely forgot what shiny Victini looked like. I wonder when they're gonna let us have a shiny one. I want another one. I've never had one, but I want one. It does have a lot of sunscreen. It needs a lot, I'd imagine. It needs to stay safe in the sun. It needs to stay safe from the sun, like over here in Australia, because my god, we're getting like 40-degree weather. It sucks. It's horrible. It's hot. It's terrible. I could probably cook eggs outside. Gone. That's great. As a kid, I always had the thought of eating it. Don't know why. Don't ask me why. Because I don't even know. It's freaking cold. Ooh, it's snowing. Ah. Can I Can I take the cold? I'll swap you. You can have the summer and I'll have the cold. I think this sounds like a good deal. I think it's a very good deal. And I think you should take the deal. I would much rather be in the cold than this horrible, I mean lovely summer's heat. I would never. I would never. I don't know. Sometimes Moon makes me want to. Oh. Oh. How is the cat? How is she going? You doing well? Oh my god, my cat's turning tenders here. Oh. She is stationary. Ah, okay. Too much other than sleep and eat. That sounds very familiar. That sounds like my 9-year-old cat who is not really that old yet, but she's there. Not one to get the zoomies. Oh. That's really funny because my cat Sunny never gets the zoomies. Or she never used to, and now all of a sudden for like the past like a few weeks she's been getting zoomies at like 2 AM. Last night she fell on my face because she slipped. She slipped from where she was running from and then just immediately fell on my head. Definitely woke me up for sure. She never used to have zoomies, but all of a sudden I feel like in her semi-old age, she's all of a sudden started getting zoomies. She'd be zooming around. Weekend, getting snow? Nice. Oh, that's crazy. So does she just, all she does is just sleep. Does she at least walk around a little bit? I'm guessing she seeks people out every once in a while. Hopefully. Unless she's solitary, she doesn't want to be around people, she just wants to be in her own little world. Curled up, happy, carefree. And being a little gremlin somewhere. Speaking of being a gremlin, Bloody Moon, he has his friend over all the time, right? We have the neighbor's cat come over all the time, and Sunny started, we kind of keep Sunny out now. She's alright. She's alright with it now. However, the other day, the neighbor cat was over and they chased Sunny underneath the cat tree, and then it stayed on one side, he stayed on one side, and then Moon came around and stood on the other side and just kind of kept Sunny in one spot and wouldn't let her leave. So they just ganged up on her. She was just kind of trapped between them, and she was not happy. To the fruit bowl and back. Oh. Oh, such a sweet old woman. Yeah, she's some arthritis, so she's very slow. Oh, oh, what an angel. Yeah, so my lovely the lovely neighbor cat and Moon decided to just keep Sunny kind of just stuck. She was very, she was a very unhappy girl. She was not happy. She was really angry. I could hear her growling and hissing. She wouldn't do anything. She didn't do anything. She just kind of cowered there like an idiot. Messiest cat I've ever met, 2 between fruit and Oh god, litter boxes, god. Speaking of, I tried a new brand of litter, and the cats seem to like it, and it doesn't stink, so that's great. It's good litter. It's good cat litter. I'm very excited about it. I'm excited about the new cat litter. It's awesome. It's great. It's great. Some cats are very messy, aren't they? Like, sometimes you get some, like, really, really neat cats. I think the only example I really have is Sunny. Sunny is so neat, except minus the litter box. She's a bit of an idiot when it comes to litter boxes, but she is so neat. She's such a neat, sweet angel. Again, apart from the litter box, because she's an absolute mess when she's in there. And then you just got the whole other side, where you've just got the messiest cats imaginable, where that is definitely Moon. Example, Moon. Jeez. This lady, like, cat snores so loud too. Oh, your cat snores too! Oh my god, let me tell you. Sunny snores like a trooper. I can hear her from across the room. She is so loud. It's very cute, but also a bit concerning because she's snoring, and I don't know if... Oh my god, I knew I should have stuck around. Oh my god, please. No! No, no! Oh! No! Oh, no! The box you go. Actually, no, we're gonna put a separate box for you. Oh. Oh, that's so upsetting. No. Oh, it was looking so good too. Oh, that was so promising. Oh well. Oh, it's a male one. It was a male. We don't need a male. We don't need a male one. Oh, my heart. My heart. There's too many of you. Yeah, it's a male. It's a male one. That sucks. Oh well. What can you do? Really do much about it. Ugh. My heart. My heart. Oh well. We'll try again. Ah, dear. Alright, we're gonna have a separate box for all the chikorritas that we find. Oh no! Chikorita! Oh, far out. Oh, I was so excited. I was so excited. It's a male. We need a female one. We need a female, and it wasn't a female. Alright, that's our first duplicate. God damn it, Scarlet and Violet, what have you done to me? It's normally so easy. It's normally so easy for me. Oh no, this is the first one that's gonna be a problem, huh? This is not gonna be good. This isn't gonna be good, is it? This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I was so excited! Oh no! Oh. See, even Comby's given me grief. I think I found like... I'd say like 4 shiny male Combies at the moment. Around 4 or 5. So I wouldn't even say that I'm lucky there. Because I'm not. Like, even Comby has given me grief. Mind you, I feel like it's easier to find a shiny Comby than a Chikorita, so I don't think I'll complain about Comby too much. Oh my god. Ah, dear me. Oh, I was so excited. Oh well. Hey, look, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Sometimes it doesn't work out. It doesn't work out the way that you want it to. And that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'll try again another time. Done. I think I'll just stick around for 10 more minutes and then I think I'm done. We'll stick around for 10 more minutes. It's all your luck on that Delibird. That was not luck! It didn't feel like luck to me. Can't believe that Delibird was... Ugh. Delibird. Delibird, my worst enemy. An enemy of mine. I don't like Delibird. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh. Alright. Let's see how many Chikorritas I get before I get a shiny female one. How long will it take to get another shiny Chikorita? That's the question. We'll see. We'll have to see how long it takes. Because I have a feeling it's gonna take a while. I have a very bad feeling it's going to take a while. 30 minutes. I very much doubt it. That'd be great. Honestly, I would be so happy if that were the case, but I don't think it's gonna be the case. I think it's gonna take much more than 30 minutes. So much more than 30 minutes. My heart. Oh my goodness. That's fine. That's okay. I had a feeling this would happen anyways. I think it's going to just take a little bit longer to find a shiny Chikorita. Like, just imagine though, I find my shiny female Chikorita, and then we can move on. We can go somewhere else. We can look at a different view in area 20, zone 20. Oh my god. I'm never leaving this area. This area, I'm stuck here. These secret rares for perfect order are really cool. I think I saw them, right? Hold on. I feel like I need to search it up. What is it? Perfect order. Just give me the cards. Let me have a little bit of a look. Well, oh, here we go. Alright, let me go let me scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll. Ah! Ooh! Oh! An Aurora! Oh my god. Is that an Aurora's full art that I see in front of me? That is going to be a card that I am going to try and get immediately. That is a card that I need. Oh my god, that Doublade! That is such a sick one! That's the one I was talking about before. I really want that card. I remember you sending that one in the chat. That was a sick one. That one is such a cool looking card. I think that's gonna be also one of my hits. I can't promise anything, okay? I can't promise anything, because it's also something that I want as well, so... I'm gonna be looking for it, but I really want that Aurora's. I didn't even know Aurora's was in here, and now I want it. Also, I see that Tyrant, and I love Tyrant, so I kind of want that one too. Alright, let me have a look at these SIRs. Oh my god. A Meowth SIR? That's interesting. Okay, well I know who I don't want to pull. And that is just Synth. I absolutely hate her character. She's pretty. It's a pretty character. But I don't like her, so I don't want that card. Knowing me, I'm gonna get the card immediately. Oh my god, these cards look sick! They look so cool! Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them, but I really, really like that Aurorus and the Doublade. I think those are the two that I kind of want to get my grubby hands on. They're so pretty! They're so pretty. They're so, so pretty. I love Aurorus. Has Aurorus ever gotten, like, a full art card? I feel like I haven't seen Aurorus, in a very long time. Has Aurorus ever gotten a full art? They aren't too, they're probably gonna be expensive. So maybe it won't be expensive? I think it's gonna be expensive. I still think it's gonna be expensive. Though I feel like Pokemon cards are not gonna get any cheaper than what they are. I don't think Aurorus has ever gotten a full art. Which is crazy. So this might be the first full art Aurorus. Unless it has, I don't really see it. I've searched it up and I can't see it anywhere, so I'm gonna guess it hasn't gotten a full art yet. So this might be the first full art Aurorus. If I'm wrong, just let me know, but like I don't think Aurorus has gotten like a full art or anything, any recognition like that, so it's really cool to see that Aurorus is getting some wonderful attention, because Aurorus deserves it. Aurorus is such a beautiful Pokemon. Aurorus is my favorite fossil. Is my favorite fossil Pokemon ever. I love that thing. It's also one of my favorite, it's based off one of my favorite dinosaurs, so I'm happy. And also it's based off the Borealis. I love it. I love it. I only just had a regular EX back in. I can't believe it. Like, there's so many missed opportunities. Like, those cards are so pretty. Yeah, so it's so good to see that Aurorus is getting something. I need that card. I need that card. Like, I need that card. If I can't, I feel like that is a card that if I can't pull it, I'm going to go and buy it. I'm going to go and buy that card if I can't get it. Because I need that. I need that card. I need it. How could I not? It's just too perfect. It's just a perfect card. It's so pretty. I'm obsessed with it. Honestly, like, the SIRs look sick, but I don't think I really would want any of them. Maybe the Zygarde, but I don't think really anything else. I just want that Doublade. I want the Doublade, and I want the Aurorus. You will. I have full faith that you will. I have complete faith that you will get that Doublade. I really want that Aurorus though. It's so cute. It's so pretty. God, I love Aurorus. Like, I feel like they have so many opportunities with Aurorus and full art cards. Like, I would love to see a card of Aurorus just kind of standing and looking up at like the Borealis or something like that. Like, that would be such a beautiful card. That would be a beautiful card. Looks similar to the Aegislash from Paradox Rift. Oh, does it? Ooh, that's sick. Oh, I'm trying to remember what the Aegislash was from Paradox Rift. I think I'm getting like a small recollection of what it looked like. Hold on, I might need to search it up.
Let me have a little bit of a look.
Oh, yes, it does! It has that vibe. It has the vibe. It does. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. That's a shiny Aggron. That looks so much better than what I thought it did. That, like, teal is beautiful. I did not expect that. Wow, I didn't have... Nope. Nope, we're running. We're running now. We're going. I just need to make sure that he doesn't see me. Is the problem that we have now? Well, I did get a different shiny. Shiny Aggron. Look at it! Look how sick that looks! Yeah, let me just throw a Pokeball and run away again. Oh, it turned around. No, it's gonna turn back around as soon as I get close enough. Damn it. There we go. Shiny Aggron as our first phase. Wow. I didn't actually expect to get that. Alright, we've got 3 more minutes. Let's see if we can get any- I highly doubt we'll get anything else. I will name it... Truck? Her name shall be Truck, I guess. Here you go, Truck. There you go. You can go in here now. There you go. I genuinely did not expect that. I didn't expect the shiny Aggron. Wow. A reliable motivate. I don't know about that one. I don't feel like it's very reliable. Why did I say it like that? That was weird. Anyways, I don't think it looks very reliable. I feel like I would not entrust. I would. One more time. I don't know about that one. I have my doubts. Oh, Chikorita! Not a shiny one though. Let me guess, you're gonna be a male. Yep. Aha! I was right. Why did Gadium have a gender difference? Why? Oh no, Torchic is in this game. Oh god. Okay, look, I understand like gender differences and stuff. The only one I don't understand is Torchic's. Why? Someone explain to me why Torchic's gender difference isn't really like, it's just a dot. It's a dot. It's the stupidest one by far. It's so ridiculous. I don't get it. I don't understand it. And I don't think I want to understand it. I don't want to understand it. I believe this is our second last run through. And then we shall do one more, and then we shall end. Yes, I have. I was talking about it earlier. I want to play it. I want to buy it and play it. I wanna see what all the hype is about. I wanna see what everything's going on. I wanna see. It honestly looks like a lot of fun, so it's interesting. It's be pretty popular. I would expect it to be popular considering it's been like in the works for like 7 years now. And no one knew if they were actually gonna make it because it got cancelled, but then it got redone and stuff. So I really wanna see what it's all about. I'm really curious about it. Definitely need to buy it. Seems to be. But yeah, I really wanna go and buy it and see what it's all about. I think it'll be fun. It looks fun. It looks like a lot of fun. So I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. I might try it out on stream maybe. I don't know. It might be something different. We always play Pokemon, and I might as well do something a little different for once. It's more towards live in PvP. Alright. It genuinely looks really interesting, so I would love to see what it's all about. So we got 1, 2. We got 2. 2, 3. Yeah, it was 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's just phases, but no, wait. Armor. Pidgey. Started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 shinies today, which is actually nuts, because we got like 2 shinies within like 3 hours or so. Which is crazy. Which is really crazy. Like that's a lot of shinies in a short period of time. So that's really good. But yeah, definitely need to try Hytail out. Hytail seems like really interesting. Cheers. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I hope everyone has the most wonderful day or night, depending on where everyone is. Hope everyone stays safe, and I hope to see some of you, if not all of you, at the next stream. Today has been very successful. I'm very proud of what we accomplished today. When saying that, I'll see everybody at the next one. Alright. See you everyone. Bye!